Hi, Wonkas. Hi, Crucible. I'm Scuba. Okay. Well, we're shooting arrows. So there's that. I think I have some bosses to do today as well. But I also wanted to farm some Abyss currency. Also, I think I have to do something here. It's getting out of hand. Dude, there's fucking buckler on the back, man. Is there no shield? Oh, well. Let's go. How's everyone doing, guys? Is this PoE 2 or D2R? Well, almost the same. Just one is like 20 years more advanced. Hello? Later new character. Later is Titan Quest. I want to get this guy to level 96, I think, because we're kind of at the point where I have my gear together and stuff, and I want to, like, min-max the last pieces. And just kind of like enjoy the build now that I've kind of like mostly finished it. Plus a bunch of bosses I've unlocked, I need to do those. I have like a few halls and citadels and stuff, so I have to work on that. Where's that corpse? Yeah. No mention Titan Quest 2 update today. It's a new chapter, shadow dropping. Yeah, I checked out what they posted, so I think like a week ago or something they posted something about it. But I don't think they actually announced the date, but I have a stream later. So I think they might just release it today for everyone, yeah? But it might be a bit out of the blue, since they didn't actually give the date last time, I think. Yeah. Either way, we're gonna be playing Titan Quest later, guys. It's gonna be cool. They gave me a sponsorship, kinda nice. First time I'll be playing. No, I have like... I made like 10 characters or so and played through like the early acts with them. I have like 60 hours or so on Titan Quest. I played quite a bit. Especially in like the like 0.1 basically. I played the most, but I checked out all the other at this a little bit. Also made a few videos and stuff. Hope they release 1.0 soon. Yeah, I think it's gonna be this year, so I guess the next 6 months. But which has Temu Headhunter. It's pretty good Headhunter actually, not just Temu. 2.5 minutes of the stuff I choose. No fucking Shroudwalker. Pretty good. Wish.com Headhunter. And the only problem is that it takes some time, right? And you have to manually do it like this. The Vessel's Passion. I'm simply dying in explosion is so fun, having issues with single target. Origin is shitty. You always get your Hammer of the Gods when you stun a boss. But sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give it to you, I'm not sure why. Maybe there's like some hidden cooldown or something. I think I noticed that sometimes when I stun like the boss really fast, like twice in a row or something. But besides that, you always get a guaranteed Hammer of the Gods when you stun a boss. So you don't need the Vessel's Passion. And single target should be good, I'm not sure what's missing. Make sure you do the totem setup properly. So having the totem stacked and rolling slamming is a huge combo. Make sure you have the fire pen 2 on your Forge Hammer, because sometimes enemies might be resistant. Like, I was destroying all the Elysian bosses. My weapons were like kinda crappy, to be fair. Like, just from weapons I could, even SSF, probably get like 20-30% more damage relatively easily. And then, you know, up to double damage with like really good gear. Holy. T1 ready, T1 lightning. I did just drop Titan Quest chapter 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'll have my stream in 3 hours on Titan Quest. So they scheduled it for that time later, so we're gonna swap over, and then I guess after we're gonna go back to some PoE, because I'm probably not gonna be done after. How many chapters are they doing? So this is chapter 4 now? I don't think there's any more chapters. So there might be 5 or maybe 6 chapters, I guess. So this might be close to the final one now. But it's definitely not the final one, it's still like build up towards the finale basically. We're gonna have 6. I believe early next year will be out of EA. Okay, so maybe they pushed it on the timeline a bit. I remember like when they started the early access, they said they want to get it done in 2026, but yeah, maybe they're going to be a bit late. But they have definitely been doing like very steady updates, like every 2 months or so. Usually there's like some big update. So seems like they're on a good track. Oh, we shattered him. Oops. $2026 is stacked, I need to dodge it. Yeah, later this year we're gonna have PoE 2. And then there's probably gonna be like, you know, a September and a December D4 season again as well. Definitely a lot of stuff going on here. What? Holy shit. Oh, he's been dropping these items. Okay. That's why it took so long. Let me see if I can download the update. Just have it ready for later. It's just up to date for me, so I don't know. And apparently, I think you will be able to create like an Act 4 character or so. At least I'm supposed to do that later, so. Let's see. If I want to like do the new content. Lightless Void. Actually, this character hasn't seen a single Abyss boss, I think. So far. Chapter 4 is very big compared to the other 3. Yeah, it sounded like it's gonna be like kind of the biggest they've done, so interesting. Dude, I keep shattering the corpses that I want to steal. Titan Quest 2 is me an endgame RPG? Yeah, it's more like a story and exploration kind of thing. I don't think it will really have like, you know, these seasonal updates and this kind of stuff like other games. I think they want to do some sort of like endgame, but I'm not sure it's going to be even like seasons or anything. So this is mostly like okay, you play it and, you know, enjoy it, and that's it. A lot of people don't care for the story in these games. Nah, I think there's plenty of people that do. Or just want to like, kind of have like a good RPG experience, enjoy the story once, and, you know, move on. I think that's totally valid for like what Titan Quest is gonna be. The original game was also like much beloved, I think. I got fucking short talker. I stole it instantly.
The light will extinguish.
Oh, he won this. Backwards gaze. Wait, is that the healing? Oh shit. That's a big one. Do I use it? It would be like 40 life per second. It's kinda nice. Could just send it. You're too deep in PoE2 right now to play Titan Quest. I mean, it's been 3 weeks. You know, 3 weeks is not a terrible time to like look at some other stuff. Gonna do it perfect. Oh my god. Okay. We have T3 Fizz on this. But we kinda need a cold, right? We don't need the fire, but I guess they have fluxes, so we can maybe move some stuff around. Oh, there's cold, I guess. That's a perfect regal. I got T3 cold. Oof. Minimum modify level 50. So now we could do Life Catalyst. Catalyzing Exaltation. It's a pretty big ring for sure. Let's see. Let's keep it down. Oops. I think he's gonna stock it. Fuck it. 1.5 life region. Overrun by Abyssal. Okay. So sad Blizzard makes livestream on Midsummer Day. Midsummer. Is that like a Scandinavian thing? Need to celebrate the 7 days of summer. So it starts on Monday, we celebrate on Wednesday, and then it's over on Sunday. Hi, Baron. I'm level 95 on this. Going towards 96 now. At this pace we need 3 hours. Not bad actually. So yeah, I would like to get to 96 today. We're not really gonna do some big crafting anymore, I think, besides a bit of like unveiling and a good omen of light. In level 60, at what point does leveling slow? It slows at like 94, I would say. Until then, it's like relatively fast, like, you know, hour per level or less. Like at this point, it's like, okay, 4 hours from 95 to 96. And then it's like, I don't know, maybe 10 hours to 97. And then, I don't know. I haven't really gone beyond that actually, but I guess something like, you know, maybe 20 hours to 98, and then maybe 50 hours to 99, and then 100 hours to 100 or something. So that's kind of how it goes, I guess. I mean, it depends on like how much you actually focus XP. I'm not 100% sure what is actually the best XP farm in the game. I guess it's probably just like, you know, try to get as many T18 maps as you can and run Abyss or something with XP tablets. So that's probably just about it, but yeah. Trying to get as many rare monsters as you can and magic monsters as you can. Invader Temple? Really? Like, what's good about Temple and XP? I thought it was only last league with like the unnerved snake and stuff. Like, how can you make the temple even like remotely good? Like, the base horizontal temple is so shit. Like, it needs to be like 100 times better than that to be competitive. Like, how do you do that? Like, did the martyrs actually go for temple? Really? Seems very sus, I must say. There we go. Damage applying Doomflash and Spiral Volley too. Cool. I wonder if they're doing like something different though. It's not really too much to do different, I guess. At least that's maybe playing a different class. I guess the difference could be the frenzy charge generation, which I've given up on. I never got Bijou born. I can't really be asked to farm it right now and give up my mage blood, so I just go without it now. Because even with it, I don't have frenzy charges every cast. So it still remains scuffed a bit anyway. What the fuck is going on with this guy? And the snake attacks me while he's invincible. Okay. He's using Forgotten Boredom. Okay, what's that? Ah, the Bodak chest. Okay. And it's also a very tanky option if you have companions. But the problem is that I don't know how to make a companion survive. Unless you like invest a lot of points into the resists and stuff on a tree. But at that point I can just invest into my own defenses. Get a free one off the chest. But is it like a tanky one or what? Have Shade-Shifting Spirit, Vessel Companion. Uses copies of Socket Bear Valve or Women skills. Does the Oil Barrage also apply exposure like the Oil Grenade from Mercenary? I guess that could be something cool. But I mean, exposure is not really a problem anymore with oils anyway from Delirium. You can just make a Sapphire and a Ruby, and then put the Delirium oils. I would not to do this actually. If I didn't have Rakiata, I would do that. With Rakiata, it feels kind of bad because they're actually gonna lower the damage. Both from not running more emeralds, and from actually putting exposure on enemies. I mean, it would buff my snipe and my spiral volley, but it would nerf my rain of arrows, so I don't know. Kinda don't want to do exposure, I guess. Need Rakiatas for every slot. Can I get that? Kinda weird because I have these like really strange, conflicting priorities with something like Rakiata on my different skills now. And I don't really have a good way around it. I would like to go for a bit more pen or a bit more exposure or something, but then it's like, nah, that's gonna give my damage on my Rakiata setup, so should I really? All Barrage is so busted. What makes it busted? Like as a damage skill or as a support skill? Okay, so the chest companion is actually tanky, or what? Compared to normal companions. So you can actually use this chest on Bodak and just like be tanky. I mean, 15% transfer, and then 10% from the gem. That's a lot of damage transfer. And then it can do a bit like, you know, damage taken from mana before life. And actually gonna be chilling. It's like a evasion yes just as well. It doesn't have terrible values even. Another Abyssal Overrun. You don't care about either when you're Frakiata, so freeze out to put damage elsewhere. Okay, so the Ouroboros is actually a damage skill, okay. Yeah, I don't really want to play minion build though, when I play bow. Especially something like Doomflash. It's kinda strange. Was nothing like a Spirit Walker? Okay, I think this whole thing makes sense. You have like an extra companion. You have your boss companion, you have this guy. You have Giga Tanky because of loyalty. When you have two different companions, can you actually just put loyalty in both and they have 20% transfer and then it's just 15% transfer? Sounds slightly balanced actually. Ouroboros implies to use a talisman or Wyvern. And no, not with the chest. The chest just does it, right? Any shapeshifting skill. What's it called? Forgotten one. The monkey birds are running 5 or 6 loyalty gems and this chest. What the fuck? Wait, how many companions do you have? What? Isn't the maximum 2? And then I guess 3 with the chest, maybe? Oh my god! Okay. The Tink man. Level 20. We go snipe or spiral first? I think snipe actually. Run the Bodak Scepter. I don't remember that one. Okay. Can't do that on the bow build though. Someone was saying that Seal is using Doomflash and this chest apparently. Oh. Trying to figure out what the fuck he's doing. Crazy that in Abyssal Deaths you can get a level 20 skill gem. There's so many of these. Never saw 20 there. I thought it needs to be like level 82. Ah, wait, does a rare chest also get a +1 level boost? It was on the rare chest, I guess. He's sharing walls of pounds, making him immortal with Brutus' brain, and then he just runs around buffed. Yeah, I think there's like some stuff where the more companions you have, the more damage you deal or something. No, isn't that like a werewolf skill? I thought it's like part of the werewolf skills. What else can wait, how can you buff him? It's the implicit pounds mark. Yeah, exactly. Powerful boss, by the way. Oh no. Why does this always happen? My inventory is already fucking full. What's that? %50% chance to gain Abyssal Monster Modifier for 20 seconds when a minion dies. So what do you want from that? I guess Undying Will, so your minions can't die, but can the minions still support you with loyalty when they're immune? I guess not. Or maybe. I guess this could be slightly useful. Everything else seems completely useless here, and this seems actually like a downside. What the fuck? One monster remains. Where the fuck is that summoning circle? What? Oh. Think. Maybe I should put back window of opportunity. That's a big bonk. Another Abyssal overrun. I guess I just go there. Great Blade, Flask, Stun, Elemental, Chill. Okay. Physical ground is useful. Yeah, okay, against exiles and stuff, it prevents them from healing, right? Does it also work on like the pinnacle bosses? Like I managed to make Arbiter of Divinity not heal in phase 2 and he just died instantly. Kind of funny. But it wasn't the correct ground I used. How do you get so much ES recharge, by the way? I thought they nerfed everything. Ghost shards? Ah. Dude, all these fucking minions. Okay. Martial Artist things. Okay. How many characters have you played now, Wonkers, by the way? I know I wanted to do the Nightfall thing, but I guess he didn't. Like, well, a little bit, I guess. I know he was swapping builds quite a bit. Yo, Mogarth. Hey man, thank you. Appreciate it. Long and Sis are both suffering, trying to make it work. Perfect. Maybe they're gonna buff it then, I guess, or something. We'll see. Oh my god, the fucking ant. It's like... Okay. Haste aura, let's go. Why are all these guys insects here from the Verisium thing? Who had that idea? And the fucking boss too. Whatever that thing is. Hmm. Oh. Ancient Rib. Alright. I actually need that. I need to get some big life on this thing. We only have the hybrid evasion ES thing. We can get, I don't know, something like 150 life here or something. Desecrated Ground is nasty. Does Desecrated Ground also prevent... I guess it does prevent ES recovery just because of the damage. But if you have like ES recharge going, does it prevent it? With the, what's it called? Convocation? No. There's like the Spirit Gem for that. Orange. Okay, where's the rest here? If you want, you're doing 200% daily with Ice Strike. Nice. Yeah, Ice Strike is super nice, man. I like Ice Strike a lot. I'm kind of tempted to play with Ice Strike again. Do like an Ice and Lightning combo. So I definitely want to use Falling Thunder this time. Since you can get power charges so easily. That'd be kind of cool to use Falling Thunder, but I guess Falling Thunder full time is a little bit optimistic. So I need something for the small stuff. Ice Strike just feels good because they like jump around, it's like Spiritborn. Oh. That should be a gem, a jewel. Fucking chill ground, man. Wait, he's not getting revived. Really? Another Abyssal run, are you serious? The power charges are always up. I probably get like one every like 1.5 or 2 seconds or so with the bell. I mean, if you have perma power charges, you can do perma Falling Thunder, I guess. That's gonna be crazy. Falling Thunder scales so hard with power charges. Why is gloves so nutty? Who came up with that? Duality. Forgotten Warden. Wait, what are you doing with the... Perfect Iron Rune in the... Okay, I guess that makes sense here. Speed is unaffected by slows while sprinting. What? I guess you can sprint through like cold patches or something. Interesting how to well. Okay. I might take this actually, who knows. What the? I wonder if I can add any other like interesting support skill. Like I don't really use my freezing mark at all. It does make bosses take 10% more damage, but I always forget it actually. I actually never use it. Right, it spawns these Abyss monsters, but none of them actually has Abyss mods. Blasphemy setup. Yeah, this is a passing chance to get a power charge when expanding combo supported skills per combo expanded. Okay, I don't think I've ever gotten Aedes chance. Where's that from? The mansion. I need a farm mansion anyway for Rigwald, so I might as well. There's a new curse. So where's the combo coming from? Does the culmination give the repulsion combo? and then you just lose it after 6 seconds, and then does this work, or what? Oh my god, he's almost dead. Move! Kinda wanted to not risk killing him when the void is down. I'm not sure if they can drop Omen of Light while the void has despawned. I think they can, after I cast it at least once. Maybe Lightning eats the combo and 8 chance gives charges. The Living Lightning. What the fuck? That seems like such a weird combo. Is that even intended? That seems like so weird. Okay, but it seems like it's kind of hard to get this gem. Good combo though. I can try to farm for it. But will be like, you know, near the end of the character's journey, I guess. They have to go mentions. People use pounds generate minions for the predator mark. Oh, that's interesting. So they count as real minions for that, and then give you like 3% more damage or something? Yeah, I'm not sure who came up with this Living Lightning thing, man. That's insane. That should just be like an active skill, not a swinging support. Like, what is that? I use the tools I'm given. Speaking as an SSF enjoyer, I gotta say, same. But sometimes I am limited by the technology of my time, you know? Hi, cheese kiddos. Doing fine, how are you, man? Oh, God. You can never have 2 times the same essence on a monster, right? I can't add like a second essence of the abyss if I exiled it, I guess. Second light already. And that's half hour. Let's go. Need them. Need some echoes actually. I have not that many echoes, I think. My boy got how I'm getting the pre-active totems. One is an overabundance support, and the other one is like some nodes on the tree. There's like a +1 for totem like attacks or something. Make sure you set up the weapon sets correctly, because that's only in weapon set 2 on my setup. Wait, where's that guy? He's also like half dead. Okay, here we go. The abyss is already closed. Can he still transform into an abyss exile? There. I guess not. My 0.3 is likely dropping tomorrow. Do we know anything about that patch? Did they say it was going to be coming? Expedition patch. Okay, are they like buffing it or something, or what? No, the Marios, hello man. Thanks for 45. How's it going? We mentioned it last week. Ah, yeah, I vaguely remember. Everyone hyped for Expedition or what? Cope. What's up with this guy? I guess you have to kill the minions sometimes, right? Like it was just immune until the minions die. Abyssal dance. Surely people know how to find their own notebooks at this point. Yeah, kill expedition monsters, I guess. It seems quite tough. Wait, is the problem that people actually run out of notebooks or what? Like so many fucking notebooks, man. That's crazy. I mean, I have not done much expedition, but you know, once I start doing expeditions, there's also like more expeditions on the way, right? Like, not everything is like an expedition map, there's also normal maps. And then you put I guess there's no expedition tablets, I guess. But still, I feel like I have so many. Yeah, notebooks are large, man. There's so many maps, if you run them all, I guess you're gonna get like notebooks back. Can't really imagine running out. The fuck? Holy. I want to see, are these like 82? No, these are 81. So I actually got a level 20 skill gem from a 81 chest. I didn't know that's possible. Yeah, just like put the chance on the big monsters and there you go. Yo. Is there any chance we're gonna upgrade this core? Not really, but doesn't stop us from trying. Dude, so close, man. I even used a perfect regal and I got the fizz. And it's T3. Oof. Close. Okay, some Own of Light. Let's see. This has T3 life, that's okay, this is fine. This doesn't have anything desecrated. Okay. And I guess you're gonna keep the mana here as it is for now. We also have this thing. T5 Fizz. Let's see what I can do. There's a specific method. What is a specific method, Onkas, for the logbooks? I guess, like, you know, get the remnants first to juice up all the monsters and then try to get as many flags as possible. Is there anything else? Wait, do we even have echoes? Plenty. Okay. Surely, big life. Don't reroll this. Ah, okay. 20. You don't get logbooks in Grand Expeditions. Okay, so you can't actually get them back while doing expeditions. Oh, that is T1 actually. Oh shit. There's such a big range, man. Look at this. There's like a 20% range. Maybe the minimum max. Well, it's actually not as big as the range as on the Fizz attacks. Look at the Fizz. There's like a 50% range. That's crazy. Yeah, we need to divine this thing. Okay, I got our glove. GG. Let's try this thing then. We don't have a high level one of this, so... We're trying to get fist damage to attacks. Thank you. Is that actually the minimum roll? I think that is the minimum roll, right? Like, it cannot be worse. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. I need a T1 physical damage to attacks. Is that specific enough? Apparently not. Okay. Well, we try more later. But I can divine our gloves now, so let's do that. It has a minimum life roll. It has crappy fizz. Dex doesn't really matter. Rarity doesn't really matter. Okay, so it's basically just the life and fizz we can look at. Fizz is good, rarity is good, dex is good, but life is shit. Yo, perfect fizz and 140 life. I'll take that, actually. That's good. Yeah, old donkey. Okay. Yeah, if that increased evasion energy shield was actually like a hybrid evasion energy shield life, that'd be even better, but okay, that's all it is. And the dex attack speed maybe, but okay, I'll take the dex as well. Okay, I got the gloves done in 1 Omen of Light, so that's perfect. And 5 divines or something. This is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. Yeah, basically everything's done now. The only other thing I would like to improve at some point would be the ring. But I need to be like very specific with the resistances. Like I need the cold and the lightning. Basically. And then big life, big fizz. And then, yeah, maybe the attack speed, maybe the rarity, maybe some mana. Okay. We still need to divine this thing actually, as well as... This also has a pretty crappy life roll. The rarity as well. Oh. 148 life. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Almost 2.8k now. Very nice. Yeah, I was expecting to hit something like 3k life, so if I get a bit better life here, a bit better, and then, yeah, I was expecting I would put the life here, but you have T2 mana, and I put mana modifiers on it now. You have double regen and the big mana. And that's not so bad, because we have 15. We have 31% damage taken from mana. So 2.8k and 800 is actually, it kind of checks out actually. So I might just like not redo this neck. Yeah. Maybe it's time to just hide everything. Honestly. Where's my filter? Okay, how do we do this? So this is still fine. But I don't want to see anything that's not tiered. How can I do that? Rank A, rank B. Okay, so we remove this. And remove that. Basically. Nah, maybe the 82s I'll keep. Wait, didn't it say that there is a nearby Abyssal Overrun map? Where is it? No? Debated? Okay. Okay, but here. Do we build the root builders here? Yes. On filterblade.xyz. Once you spend a bit of time learning how to make the root filters, it's relatively simple actually to adjust it to your needs. So I don't actually mind it on. Whoa. Yo. Just get a level 20 gem, I guess. It's kind of funny that this character out of all my characters actually has like the best quality gear, basically. Like, my mercenary was still lacking, and my warrior, like the weapons especially, are so shit. Oh, that's an expedition, okay. Weeks on the fall season? Yeah, 12 days actually. Pretty soon, next week, on Tuesday actually. So in 5 days actually we're gonna get the camper chat and stuff. It's very soon. I guess I'm gonna finish this character today basically. Make the guide and all that. But this build has actually turned out relatively decent in the end. And it can still be quite a bit stronger. The Exalted Orbs. Okay, where's that level 20? I need that first. There's gonna be some juiced up guys here.
Almost a challenge.
What the fuck? Go. Think. Spiral Volley. So that is only like plus 5% actually. Surprisingly little. I guess I'll do it anyway.
A worthy foe.
There's this guy. Hiding in the ground, man. It's like in the rituals, man, where they just go underground and then all day. This character has found 3 level 20 gems, kinda crazy. At level 95. But I guess I've done a few T18 maps, so that definitely helped. I think I got 2 in those and like 1 here now in the expedition. Actually, no, I got 1 early. I got 1 in the T18 map, 1 early in the Abyssal thing. Which is kinda interesting. And now from the expedition. Where's my logbox? Titan Quest 2 is getting a big update. It's actually already out, apparently. We're gonna play it later. In 1.5 hours, actually. In April it was the summon stuff. And now it's chapter 4. It's out. Can play it.
That was almost a challenge.
We can play RPG all year round this, at this point. And we have a lot of RPGs at this point, yeah.
Darkness awaits.
I mean, D4 is also like pumping out seasons really fast. Like this was like a 2-month season now. Usually it's like 3 months on D4, but sometimes they're really shorter ones. It's kind of crazy. Ancestral Mail. Easy to pump them out when there's 0 content. I mean, okay, the seasonal content is relatively light this time, but yeah. I wonder why they did it. I guess it is have like a timeline later, right, with like BlizzCon, and then, you know, like later in this year we're gonna get some seasons. It's just kind of strange that they released the expansion in April instead of June. Like, I was like 99% certain they would just like do like a June launch with the 3-year anniversary, second expansion, like all this kind of stuff, right? It's going to have been huge. Would give them like another 5 weeks to, you know, cook and polish and stuff. Okay. In PoE 2, I couldn't figure out what you're doing wrong with bow and arrow. I mean, it's like the squishiest archetype in the game, right? And it's already hard enough to survive. So I guess that's kind of the main issue with bow builds. It's like hard to live. Usually it's like high investment. Although, I mean, this is more like a PoE 1 disease than PoE 2. I think in PoE 2, bow builds out of the box work a lot better. But yeah, I still have this like squishiness problem, I guess. It's not that easy to survive on bow builds. The things. Oh. Half regen per second, 230, 100, okay. That's a lot of half regen. Crazy chest, 2 regal shots. Or even from the chest, also the monsters. Mid Saga. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Proof of my prowess.
I heard a buffing expedition, so who knows. My god, if I can chill ground. Stop. Who's the Iron Citadel? I can't click on it. I guess I can do this one. It shows blue, but apparently I have to do this one first.
These sticklers for me. That were almost a challenge.
Oh my god. This guy with auto attacks is blasting me, man. What? Oh, he's buffed by the shrine, I guess. Still. Oh, that's crazy. I think. Snipe never gets old, man. I must say. It's just so much fun. Ah, shit.
This'll do nicely.
He just got blasted while he came out and spawned the void zone under himself. Unlucky. Build is too strong. Oh, some mine explosions, but apparently not.
Proof of my prowess.
We don't have great tablets. What master do I run? I basically run Doriani full time because Irradiate. I mean, you can run the Irradiate tablet if you want, but I usually go for like triple or quadruple and like Link Mechanic. And that means I have to run Doriani to get Irradiate and get to the T16. Because I don't really want to run just T15 maps. I want to get, you know, XP and stuff, so... Kind of feels bad to do this. Where did I put the waystones? Oh, here. 115. 110. Let's do this. Oh, you can put the tablets there. But I think we had like some waystone drops. Quality fountain map. Double. There we go. There's also double. This is single. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, there's still one more. I guess I could do the evaluate for this. Can I show my setup? I was just running quadruple Abyss with, like, you know, any sort of good Abyss mods. There's designated currency, there's the extra Abysses, like more Abysses, more monsters on Abysses, and so on. There's no setup. I mean, I just run what I have, man. What do you mean? Hasted. Oh, Partyval. Player 1. Hello. Thank you for sub. Yeah, are these my? Oh, these are my pools, yeah, okay. Okay, seriously, why is this guy so dangerous that I put on this map? Way too much shit, apparently. Ah. Okay. So oh my god, man. I rolled behind the fucking wall. I had to cancel my shot. Okay, I'll take that though. I think I still had the haste buff. The haste buff made my roll go too far, so I ended up behind the corner. I missed the one-shot setup. Oof. God, I think chill ground on this map is crazy, man. And temp chains. What is happening? I'm not moving. All the info out there is basically all mega juice trade stuff. Hard to know what's good for SSF. I mean, SSF, you just kind of work with what you have, you know, you usually don't have a lot of tablets. Like, I have, like, I don't know, 10 to 20 tablets of each type in my stash. You know, and this is after, like, 3 characters to almost 96 now. With, like, you know, choosing maps all the time and everything, right? So you just don't get many tablets, so you just kind of have to deal with it. One thing you can do though is when your tablets have 1 charge left, you can try to pre-1 them to try to get more. That's something I wanted to explore a little bit. Because you get like a fresh 10 charge tablet, so you can kind of just, you know, come out ahead basically. You can just print more and more tablets basically as you use them. But this means you also have to give up your good tablets, you know, the last use basically, when they have 1 use left. Even with the good tablets. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like average the charges or something, you just get like a full tablet back. It's kinda crazy. You can even do this with uniques, I think, so you can actually like print infinite unique tablets. Also kinda interesting. At least when they have multiple charges. Like the ritual one with the 5 charges for the double rerolls. It has 1 left. And you have 2 others with 1 left. You spend 3, you get 5 charges basically. Exile versus F54? Yeah, of course. I mean, we've been waiting for 3 years, man. Finally. It's gonna be very nice for like competition. I'm actually gonna host a race for this season start as well. We just get that. Ugh.
You cannot stop us. Take the power that we
Hi, Night Wolf.
I've no mana.
Boah, so close. How did it hit me? What? I think I had to dodge sideways actually. What? Wait, he just came back way too soon. What the fuck? In the middle of his speech. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 fragments. That's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. You just started 3 to 1 with 3 1-use tablets and gave you 1 with 3 charges. Really? That's strange. I tried it with some random tablets and it worked for me. And I'm pretty sure there was none with 10 in there. I don't know. He's like 2, 3, and 8. So let's try this. I mean, I don't know. maybe if they're all exactly the same number. Okay, here's a stone citadel. Here's a patriarch halls. Matriarch halls, we should also do those. That's a lot of extra. Oof, my exalt man.
These are our supplies. This is better.
Okay, there's 115. Oof. He's 105, I guess. He's 125. That's kind of nice. He's a -6 rest, but doesn't have any extra or anything, so that's okay, I guess. That's -8 rest, but same. Okay, what the fuck did I do, man? My map stash is just full. Fuck. This was like casual 40 Exiles. I just slammed here. Alright. Matriarch. Which is which actually? So I think this is Matriarch and this is Patriarch, right? So I need to run the juiciest one on the Patriarch. So that means the 125. What the hell? Actually, who did this? 0 and 40% increase expensive modifiers on tablets. So this means a lot more waste stones, so I should do Jado. But if I mess it up, I'm fucked, right? Oh no, actually you can rerun it just with other tablets, I guess. +1 modifier, I guess. But that might really mess with me if I get like a pen or something. 1 additional unique. Does the effectiveness of unique monsters apply to the waystone drops as well? Maybe. Increase the effect of explicit modifiers for each type of tablet. Yeah. I think we got Jado for this. Yeah, there's only 3 tablets and they have to be different types. But you want to use triple boss tablet. Because boss tablet can roll waystone and boss waystone chance. And the other tablets cannot do that, I think. They have 131% increased quantity of waystones on boss. Now the thing is, like you have this like gigantic list of mods. And then there's like one random mod that now I need to remember that I didn't have to figure out which one was added. To see if it's something that would fuck with me. Anyway, we have an Exile Live and you have a ES, that's gonna be fun. The rest is kinda whatever. Where's the quantity of waystones? Here, 94% waystone, 151% more waystone, and then 131% from mod mass. So I should get at least 2 fragments basically, given I don't die, which is like another problem. What's this doing here? Yeah, it should definitely be minimum 2. Yeah, the point is, did they fix the Copper at all? Like, I have a lot of the Arbiter fragments, but Copper is buggy and you can't put waystones there, so that's a bit of a problem. I wonder if I can figure out which way to go, depending on which way the train goes. I'm gonna follow the train and see what happens. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Time for the train to run over me, I guess. Oh my god. Where's the corpse? Ugh. Hard to see sometimes. Okay, let's go. There's two different fixes, but neither solve for people in my situation. Jen doesn't got its own since Enquiries is never active anywhere. Yeah, Enquiries seems very rare. I only had it once. And that might have been from the quest. I'm not sure if there's like a fixed spawn. I found the boss. Do we have patch notes already for the new patch? That was a short fight. What? Wait, how is that possible? Only one? That is crazy. I just got 3 on the fucking Citadel. How did I get 1 here? Dude, that map, man, that was my biggest waste there. Look at this. 94% increase, 151% more, 131% increase on the map boss. What? Yikes, I gotta say. Sometimes unlucky. Yeah, but it should be guaranteed too, with those modifiers. That's crazy. Like I should get 2.5 or something like that. How did I get 1? Unlucky, I guess. Where the fuck is he going? Huh? He just vanished. What the fuck? He just disappeared. He's healing. Cool. Hi, J Rockets. How's it going? Low Samaya. I really want to go in there right now. Holy. Such cool content, actually. Oh, I can't steal the corpses of the delirium monsters, I realized. What are crafted monsters? I'm not sure if I can steal those. guess that's a bit of an advantage of having Headhunter, right? Headhunter gives you on kill. You don't have to actually steal a corpse to get the buffs. So it works with Delirium and stuff, I guess. Demons got an Archmage Eternal Rage Neck from there earlier. Funny. But I mean, even if you get that neck, you know, you can't really craft it very well anyway. Like, what are you gonna do in SSF? You know, you don't have like infinite annuls or something. It's gonna like throw some perfect transmute and augment on it and hope for the best. And then, okay, maybe you can try to fracture something and just chaos spam it, but yeah, it's also not very ideal. Especially if you don't even fracture like a very good mod, right? If like what use is like a free spirit gem for me if I don't have like any skill rings on my neck, for example? It's not gonna be very useful. So with like the amount of attempts you need to make a neck, there's basically no hope for that in SSF. Like you need hundreds of necks to even get one that has like +2 or +3 to your like, you know, skills. Means you need like hundreds of chaos orbs as well if you want to try just to brute force it. Assuming you even got the base. And what? Looked like it was boss there, but it wasn't the boss actually. But you almost went a full circle now, what the fuck? Goodbye. Oh, my boss, yeah. Where the fuck is the boss? I'm in a full circle, literally. There's no fucking boss. What? I wonder if you can block the train, or Harry. Doubt it though. Having both these, we can make it work. But how do you get 2 spirit gems on a neck, first of all? I think we're talking about 2 different things here, right? You're talking about spirit neck. And then the Loathsome Mire. Wait. Wait, are there passive nodes that are called Archmage and Eternal Rage? Because these are also spirit gems. I'm getting more buzzed here. I thought you were talking about the spirit necks. But yeah, either way, I mean, you have the problem like it's like nearly impossible to craft them. And sure, you can get like a good combo of Loathsome Mire necks, but you know, if I get like 2 good notables, I guess I could give up 1 or 2 of the skill ranks, but probably not all 3. Wait, it continues, yeah. Interesting. You're actually behind the entrance now. Oops.
Need a moment.
Dude, she jumped all the way over to the other side here. You know, there's a super rare giga chance to get +1 spell skills on rings. Yeah, that's on the tree, no? I'm not sure what's the rarity of that, but I think it's just like a tree mount. What? Yeah. Can SSF player ever find a voices jewel? Well, there's like 3 or 4 versions of the voices jewel, right? What do I do now? I guess I go in here. I didn't even see the circle. I was like, okay, waiting, and suddenly she just knocks me up. What the fuck? Let's see if it works. Well, it's there. There's no checkpoint. Wait, what? God, this is actually the pace of a normal character, I just realized. Holy. Why is there no checkpoint? That's crazy. Ouch. Can I get in? How'd I get in? Oh, okay, here we go. Holy shit, man. This one drops 2, thank you very much. I need 2 from the other guy. Now we have 3 of this. Oh, maybe find 1 more. Do the halls always appear together like the citadels? I guess they do. At least I tend to find them together. Did I rip? No, I logged into my other character because I was about to die. And there's only 1 portal. You can actually log into another character and finish the map. So that's what I did now. She called me with the gravity thing. Because I didn't actually see that she was in the phase. She just did it from off screen. That was kinda nasty. Yeah, I messed up my snipe. So I wished 1 snipe and this actually made her survive into the phase. Oh, it actually looks like it didn't save my my flying state. So maybe you can just relog anyway and do it. Huh. Anyway. First time, I guess. You can survive that? Ah, I didn't realize you can survive it.
Rivals the highest peak.
I thought it would be like, you know, insta one shot. Maybe I could have tried. I suppose it's physical, and I'm really good against physical.
Shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now, you.
Also forgot the marker actually. Oops.
Behold, the virtue and compassion. The enemy returns. This world must be purged. Our pain must foretold.
Oof.
If they obtain the mother's soul, our civilization died for nothing.
What's that?
This were well made.
What the fuck? This thing seems insane. Divine Flight? Oh. Okay, so you're like a witch now. Okay. It actually allows to go pretty fast, huh? Is it faster than sprinting? Hope not. But it kind of looks like it. Does it make you not affected by ground effects? That would be funny, but it doesn't seem so. It doesn't explain what Divine Flight does. So I guess it's just like a visual effect. Dude, there's no cooldown on this. Gain guard equal to 19% of missing energy shield for 4 seconds any dodge roll. That is crazy. So you can just like, you know, you get hit by a lot of damage and you just like dodge roll 1, 2, 3 and you just have like basically the equivalent number as guard instead. Sounds kind of insane. Interesting item actually from this boss. Okay. Here's another. Patriarch. Okay, we can do both again. 115. We need the juicier one on the Patriarch. Okay, 115 it is, I guess. Just more life, Enfeeble, Shock Ground. Okay, kinda chill. The most used item he drops is the helmet. Well, have you seen the flask? I'll show what the helmet does. But these boots are pretty interesting, actually. Especially for builds where you do, like, you know, attack, dodge, and you're playing like an ES build. Like a ranged ES build, this is pretty insane, I think. Because you don't even have to go for like a lot of like energy shield recovery, right? You can just dodge roll all the time. And you get the guard, and that just protects you when your energy shield is down. This is kinda crazy. Ah, nice, I need this one. The flask goes to a ward. I actually wanted to socket this. Kind of funny to see suddenly all this like random content pop up again when you don't run the tablets. Like, man, random breach, expedition, like what is all this stuff doing here in my map? I guess I don't actually have to really run it. Could just leave it. I think on breach is like the easiest to notice the difference between running mini tablets and like no tablets. Like, you know, you see like the number at the end, like you get 700 hive blood here, and like, I don't know, 1 wound gift or something. When you run full tablet, then you get like easily double the hive blood per breach, and you have like 4 of them in a map, or 5 of them. And then you also get like multiple wound gifts per breach as well. You end up with like 10 of them or something. That's an expedition actually. Another Medved saga. I have so many of them. Do I need to buy anything? Greater orb of augmentation. I think I'm gonna take the excellence actually. Can't be arsed right now with like Medveds. So let's just go. Oh! Close. Seems like I dodged it here on the side actually. Back launcher is amazing. The grenade stack build. Is that like a Spirit Walker with the crossbow or something, or what? The flask is any good? No, the flask is an absolute dog shit on this guy. Like, you can't even press the flask. You can only activate your healing when you do a perfect timing shot. I mean, okay, if you don't need a life flask, right? If you're playing like a CI ranger with snipe, like it gives you like a longer perfect timing window. So that's like the main advantage of the thing. So it makes it easier to snipe, but it's like, oof. Okay, here we go. Yay! Double at least. Blood of the Warrior. Yeah, I guess on like the Alberts you can do whatever you want with your life flask if you have a unique one. Pep's Supremacy. I don't think I have that. Actually I do. Didn't have the glove, interesting. How far am I with the uniques actually? Kinda curious. Oof. Okay. Alright, another one. Do like all the bosses here. Just get rid of all this. I think I have fragments. So I can like practice them as well if I need to. %. Okay, let's do this one. Hi World 7 by the way, how's it going? It's a bit sus. I want to check this corner here. Okay. What does Vein of Arrows do? It's just like an overall good all-round skill for AoE clear. Like, look, I can do only Vein of Arrows right now for a bit. I can watch it if you want. It's just Vein of Arrows right now. And there's 0 frenzy charges as well. Although I guess on Rain of Arrows the frenzy charges don't do that much if you full time spam it. It just shoots more arrows. Yeah, still only Rain of Arrows right now. Without spiral, without snipe. So it just clears these abysses here in like 1 or 2 shots basically. Do just pre-fight for bosses? Yeah, ideally you do like rain, snipe, kind of like that. Unless you're confident that your next time is gonna kill a boss. But you know, it allows you to not just full-time snipe, because you know, if you just stand there for like snipe, eventually they will start blasting you, right? So the rain of arrows gives you a bit of time to actually move. And on big bosses, it does somewhat comparable damage to, you know, a snipe, basically. If I hit the boss like all the time with the arrows, some rain of arrows. But yeah, like a good snipe usually wins. But here, you see, like this was the rain of arrows. All the way to like 60%. And then did like one snipe. It was 20%. Which is like ding ding ding. Rain of arrows does pretty good damage, actually. Also, in some cases, it will apply the shock already. Before I do the snipe, for example, so that's kind of nice. Because I have like roughly 30% of my damage as lightning. So I get shocks. That's a lot of life. Oh my god, I have Shroudwalker, man. Okay. I actually missed my snipe because of the Shroudwalker. Only one. Kind of baffling me that I can find only one of these on these two sub-maps. Don't forget to mark. Yeah, this time I didn't forget. But I did the first shot before the mark, so it was kind of... Eh. Okay, 2 and 3. Do I have more? There's a Jade Isle. We can run that one, I guess. And then we also have 1, 2 copper. Here's a stone. Here's a stone. Here's a copper, but you have to do like some maps before that. Okay. Any hall? No halls. Okay. Okay. So it seems like we have none of those. We do the Jade Isle. So I can do Lineage. Sure, I guess. So apparently Waystone drop chance also affects the Lineage gems. Would be fun if we get a second Rakiata. You go for the alleged 100% plus Waystone drop chance. I think it's 300% Waystone you need. At least in the past you needed 300% Waystone increase to get a second fragment from the Citadels. And I'm under the impression it's still the same system, but not quite, because I certainly had more than 300% increase now, and I didn't get 2 on the other run. So I'm not sure what's going on. I should check if I have mansions. Getting a Rigwald will be huge, actually. Because I have such shitty supports. Like my 6th support, like my 6th link is so bad on like all of my skills, basically, besides Snipe. I think Snipe is okay. But getting a Rigwalds on my Ring of Arrows will be big. Seeing my point around these rituals and I don't have temples and stuff. Maybe just leave them, to be honest. Oh well. Maybe we're gonna find another Doom Pledge. We can finally Val ours. I have a perfect Doom Pledge. Everything is perfect, I need to Val it finally. I mean, it's not really a harm doing it, right? Maybe I just do it. What about the Mage Plus? It's a lot of shitty runes. I think I'm gonna Val it and see what happens. I think I also have a Sanctify. I can probably do a Sanctify on, I don't know, my Mercenary Crossbow. Could be kinda cool. Wait, can you do a Sanctify on like the boots? And get like more movement speed? I guess it should work, right? I could get like 7% more movement speed. Would be kinda interesting actually to try the Sanctify boots. Nice fight. Wait, did she not have like a shield? I guess the shield is already gone from the spawn animation. Good to know. She just died. A rare, unique item. Let's go. The guide somewhere for the Atlas. Yeah, basically pick all of the stuff with extra waystone chance and extra like rare monsters, pack size, magic monsters and so on. This is how you sustain at the start. And all the weird stuff, we just take that later. Like the Exile, Spirits, wrong boxes or whatever, like, you know, just leave that out. And then the last thing is like, you know, the city stuff and so on. I don't have mana plus charges. Dude, there's fucking Scorpion there. Okay. He's just like sniping the... Oh, that is indeed a good drop. Look at that. Channel box pillar. I used this actually in 0.1 on my warrior. It's a really good shield. You're using it right now? Nice. Okay, how am I seeing a note here I'm thinking it's like A. This is why. Okay. That's a Quell Quiver. Right. Do I have any uniques? I could on my warrior. Besides the mage that I was using. I don't think I had any uniques there. I need to check again. Wonder if I can VAR something there. Oh, mega lol, man. What is this? Scuffed. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, this chest is ridiculous. With buying a Lightning Storm in this tight little corridor. Off-screened. Let's go. Seems like never ending, man. Holy. This shit is somewhat bad now, other than Warbringer. Nah, there's actually a socketable for extra block chance. And yeah, they nerfed the block chance a little bit across the board and stuff, but with that socketable, you can bring back a lot of it. I'm not sure how much that socketable is, but you can probably get the base up to like 35 or whatever. And then a bunch of stuff on the tree, you can easily get like 50% extra fire. That's kind of huge for a shield. It's basically making up for most of the loss of having just shields instead of a weapon. And then you get res, armor, stun threshold. You don't have to make a second weapon. That's kind of huge too. Okay, Abyssal Deaths, let's go. And then it's only the boss left basically. We've done like the entire map. And then it's Titan Quest time, guys. After the map. But first we're gonna bar some shit. I'm curious what we're gonna get. I'm kind of in the mood for some barling, finally. You guys already played some Titan Quest, by the way, from the early access, or Titan Quest 1 even, maybe, back in the day. I've been enjoying it a lot. So quite happy to have a campaign with them. Pretty good game, I think. No, a regal. Okay, let's get some boss. There's a blob. Okay, it didn't hurt me for some reason. I guess I evaded. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Well, maybe it buffs his gem drop. Titan Quest is great, you play every Diablo style game you hear about. Nice. Yeah, it's like a bit of a different pace, you know, it's like very slow paced, kind of like a chill game. Very story focused and stuff, but it's fun. I like it. Okay, I don't think the spirit actually makes him like really a lot tankier or something, he just gets blasted anyway. This is not the way. Any plans in the area before to put an option to hide other players' spell effects? No. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? There's two! Okay, dropped. Tower standing. Great.
No telling what this is seen.
I know such an effect to disable crossplay, no players are around. Yeah, hardcore, SSF, crossplay off. You're never gonna see another person again. Alright guys, how are you doing it? The Omen doesn't exist anymore, right? Why did they like, out of all the things they could have removed, they removed the Val Omen, right? Like, why? That was like one thing not to remove, I feel. But... he has been T-posing since 0.3, okay. Well, anyway, he's a perfect Doom Pledge. Is that it? You can't sanctify this, right? Sanctify is only on rare, I think. He got 12 to 17 cold damage. Wow. Okay. And... I mean, if it, as long as it doesn't kill my charm slots, I would be happy. I don't think you can reroll the legacies, right? Ah, fuck it. You can apparently. Unfortunate. Okay. We break down match plot, guys. Anyway. I'll default the shit. And we go. Yikes. Yeah. I wanted to do Sanctify, but I can do it later, I guess. Sanctify on my crossbow on the Merc, maybe. So it can that's kind of interesting. It can reel the legacies. So that counts as like, I guess I got the like, you know, plus minus 20% thing, and the legacies are probably coded as like values, right? Garage on Mage is too, but yeah, but what about the plus 12 strength I could get? Isn't that cool? What do you mean? Okay, do we have the update actually? Wait, let's see if it's out. Where's the music? I might have to restart actually. Wait. It says patch 0.5. And I think the patch is 0.6 now. Let me restart the Steam. Okay, let's close this stuff, yeah. I didn't divine my Mage Blood, by the way. It came like perfect. So I didn't even like divine it. That was kind of sick. Ah, here, update queued. Let's go. Okay, so it's a chapter 4. I can show this off real quick. So there's 4 acts now. I think the total is gonna be probably 6. It's still in early access, and they're gonna finish either later this year or maybe early next year. I'm not sure where the timeline is right now. I think originally they said 2026, but yeah, maybe it's gonna be less than a year, I guess. So that's kind of the plan. And I've been updating the game like every 2-3 months or something like that, pretty consistently. So they came out with like just the first act, and now we have 4 acts. So the fourth one is new now, that just released today. So we're gonna check that out. There's also a little trailer I have here to show this off, maybe. So that's what it looks like.
This is the second time I feel like I'm sending you to your death.
That's a short teaser.
The air itself is tainted.
Okay, so it's placed like in mythological ancient Greece, basically, and it's very good music actually. Very nice immersion and stuff like that in this game. So pretty cool. So for everyone who hasn't played it yet, there's a link as well. Someone just used the command. I have it pinned here as well. Actually, is it pinned? Did it fall off? I had a pin, but I guess we do this. There it is. For the YouTube guys, I also have it in the description, but here you go. Need to change my setting actually. Titan Quest. We're gonna play this now for a few hours basically. Okay, 54% patching. Yeah, new places to explore. 18 new dungeons, more different biomes. So there's like 3 main biomes or something, I think, in one act, which is kind of cool. The acts are pretty large. So I remember when it came out, my first playthrough of like just Act 1 was like, I don't know, 8 hours or something. And I was relatively fast, I think. But this was like 100% completion basically. With like all the side quests and all the secrets and whatever I could find basically. So if you rush it, you can get through each act in like, I don't know, probably 2 hours or whatever. But yeah, even so, it's like pretty nice long story. And yeah, lots of little stuff you can find on the way basically. I really like playing this Titan Quest. Anyone played the first Titan Quest? That came out like 20 years ago or something. I don't know, 23 years, I think. It's like really old. Okay, increased max level is now 55. Tier 5 passes. So they added a bunch of new stuff to all the classes. There's also like a new Spirit Mastery that's supposed to come out soon, but I think it's not in this update. Okay, new charms and relics. Nude filter has been added. Cool. Okay. And a bunch of stuff. UI reworks. Markers, junk, and still all. Okay. When is the patch? Yeah, this is already out, yeah. Change the gameplay and balance. Okay, I'm not gonna go through that now. Change a bunch of stuff. Okay. Looks good. And apparently we can jump right into Act 4 now with like a character. I have a bunch of characters at like various progression stages. Especially when it launched. Yeah, I have like 66 hours actually. I played a lot in like the first like 1-2 weeks when it first came out. And then a little bit for the other updates. So I have like, I don't know, 10 different characters now. Everywhere. But I guess we're gonna like use that opportunity to just make a fresh one starting in Act 4, which is the new content now. So let's see it. Game looks cool. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm not 100% sure what their plans like after launch. I don't think they really want to do like seasonal releases and like live service, but maybe there's gonna be expansions, I guess. Apparently they want to introduce some sort of endgame after they finish the campaign, so we'll see. Hearing like a boom sound when I hit buttons. Yeah, that's my keyboard. Is that what I mean? Okay, send it. We're gonna go with in-game music actually for this. Let's go. Since we have been doing that earlier as well. Is it loading? Yes. Apparently they've also done a lot of updates on like performance. I saw like some patch notes that have been improving performance a lot. Let's see. I didn't really have issues, but I heard from some people that sometimes that was a bit of a problem. Which is kind of normal for early access, I guess. Okay. Let's do this. Can you hear it? Yeah, we have... Let's do something like that, maybe? That should be fine, right? Okay. Okay, so how do we do this now? Okay, it's patch 0.6. This is F, normal. So I read that basically it's like a way to like jump straight in on Act 4, but I'm not sure how I do it. There's like all the customization here and stuff. Is it like a random guy? Holy. Anyway, that's us now. Can I just do it here? If I do start game, let's see. Otherwise, let me ask him. I think it's just the start of Act 1 now, so I'm not sure.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Okay. So I did like the start of Act 1, but we actually want to play Act 4 now. So let me try to figure this out again. Okay, apparently it's a quick start tab. I need quest to create character. But I don't know what I mean. Otherwise I can just look on my other guy and start blasting, I guess, and maybe they'll get back to me. Made a bunch of like higher level characters already. We don't have to make a fresh one necessarily. But I'm not sure if I have one where I finished Act 3. Could I jump into the new act? Yeah, I don't see anything here. Okay, I just asked them, let's see if they come back to me. What's my highest level guy? He's a level 36. I think it's like my RF character. It's like a Righteous Fire style build, I think. This guy. 9 hours, 50 minutes played. Okay, where are we at? Okay, there's like a teleport skill we have here. Shoot this thing. What happened with my other skills? So here's like a new row of talents now. So this is new. I can't access them yet though. Unless we have this all points. No. Yeah, and there's like the the Righteous Fire. That's kind of cool build actually. I really enjoyed this one.
I need to wait.
Okay. Just let me see. I have like a few points left over now, so I can probably do something there. This is all fine. I think this was like... Okay, automatically fires. No, we don't need that actually. I think. Okay, so this is something like that. And we go. Leave through the portal. Where's that quest again? Does it lead me where I need to go? It's been a while, I guess, so I need to figure out where I continue now. World quest, failure quest. Maybe let's teleport up there and see. This is probably not there. Okay. This is just the boss room here. Which portal? This one? Okay, so we do see this. I'm not sure what portal they mean. Why do you think you're watching PoE 2 for the last 3.5 hours? Oh, your eyes didn't deceive you, actually.
Not yet.
was just reading out the update, sounds pretty large. Yeah, it's pretty big update. I think they said it's the largest update they've done, actually. I don't know where to go. Is there like some underground area that it would potentially show here? Let's see. I don't remember exactly how this act finished and where it was supposed to be. But I don't see where the quest leads me now. Here it shows nothing. I guess we do this here. Okay, Arcadian Plans is like Act 3 basically. There we go. Jump. Here? Okay, let's try to go there. "18 dungeons, bunch of quests, new zones, and first version of loot filter." Yeah. Actually, you can check out the loot filter. Where is that? I think it was always like here. Currently unavailable. Relics and charms. Ah, look, there's a portal. I found it. Okay.
Good.
Yay.
We are safe here.
Okay.
Stop. 3 intruders. Myriad, Divine Horse Spirit, and Demigod.
How lovely to be noticed for once.
Automaton, I have been here before, long ago. Lord Hephaestus gave me an open invitation.
Looks
to
exactly like
return.
PoE 2.
These two are under
Oh yeah, I
my
need to like
protection.
change my scene actually. Wait.
Accepted.
That's it, it's here. We're going to the corner.
Ah, good. Hephaestus does not forget his friends, it seems.
Okay guys,
I will.
we did find where to go, but it turns out we're gonna park our character here. We can probably make this Act 4 stuff work. Just give me a second. It just got back to me. Okay, let me restart my Steam actually. Okay, how does that work? I need to switch to the beta branch apparently. So let's do that. Properties. Okay. Starting download. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess I have to wait a few minutes. Ah, that's pretty fast actually. 10% already. Oh, look at that collection, man. Look at that download speed, man. Beautiful. 600. In that case, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, guys. So, BRB. Okay, what did I miss? Look, we got some Greek drink. Pink grapefruit. With no sugar. Nice. This is what it chose me for the campaign, guys, because I'm living in Greece. Playing the ancient Greek game. Hi, Yuda. What's my take on Titan Quest 2 compared to the 4 and Torchlight Infinite? Yeah, Titan Quest 2 is more of like a story game. It's more of an experience, you know. Like the other two, they're like, you know, seasonal based live service games. I don't think Titan Quest is gonna be like that. So it's more for the journey. But I really enjoy it, you know, for like a change of pace, it's very nice. I've played quite a bit of it already. Now in the early access. I guess, you know, once it actually comes out, we're probably gonna sit at like 100 hours or something. Just in early access. Whenever it's finished in like the next few patches. And yeah, I can definitely see myself just like once in a while, like logging in, doing like a playthrough or something like that. More of a Gundam. Yeah, I guess it's more comparable to that. Yeah, it's not really the one and done game, you know. It's mostly like the campaigns and the story that is like the main thing, but you know, you can play through that in like, you know, 100 different ways or something, right? There's like lots of build opportunities. Like they have this cool like dual class system with the so-called masteries. So you choose 2 masteries and they together make your class basically, and they give you like the different options of like active and passives. And you can do like lots of really cool stuff when you combine them. So if you've played Guild Wars or something like that, then you have definitely seen something like this. I think Titan Quest 1 also had a system like that. Yeah, I didn't actually play Titan Quest 1 very much. Like I saw it briefly. Nini showed it to me once, and it was really cool, but I actually never really like got into it or something. But Titan Quest 2 so far seems like a really good successor, from what I can tell. Okay, 91%. We're almost there. How much gigabytes is the new update? The update was kind of small. I'm actually re-downloading the entire game right now. Because I'm downloading like the press version you see here. So I can get an Act 4 character. So I didn't have a character ready in Act 4. I have like one character that's like somewhere sitting in Act 3, I think. And they wanted me to specifically play the new update now and stuff. So this gave me like this thing now, and I can make like a character ready to see the new content, basically. Is the game worth dropping PoE 2? Yeah, I mean, as I just explained, right? I think PoE is something that, you know, will get a lot more updates and has like the seasonal live service model and stuff like that. And Titan Quest 2, I don't think is gonna be like such a live service game. So it's like, okay, you play through it, and then okay, maybe they're gonna drop an expansion at some point or something, and you know, you just play it whenever you want, kind of, right? There's no like this sort of like rush, and you know, like, okay, now everyone log in at the same time, kind of thing, right? Okay, let's see. So our characters are actually still all here. Okay, here, quick start, this is what we were looking for. Okay, bow, caster, clean, fighter, summoner. I'm gonna do fighter, melee, giga chat. How about that? Okay. That's the normal difficulty. Send it. Okay. Here we go. Hell yeah. So let's check this out really quick. How does it work? Played a lot of different builds in this game already, so I kind of know how the classes work. So like for the dual classes in now, right? So here's Warfare and Rogue. So these are the 2 classes, and they become whatever this is called now. Can you see this somewhere? Reaver. So Warrior and Rogue is Reaver. So they combine into this class, basically. I think you can see it here, maybe? The codex. Alright, so basically these are all the combinations of the classes, right? So this is like the Unblessed, and then you have like the individual classes, basically. So, you know, there's an achievement for doing like a playthrough of these through the entire game with only one class. But realistically, you always have to duel. So here, look, Storm, Bright, Forge and Storm, Saboteur, Forge and Rogue, Tempest, Warfare and Storm. So it's kind of cool. And so you can like very easily create a lot of combos. And then obviously there's like different skills on all of them, and you can like, you know, go more on the Storm side or more on the Earth side. And you can have different skills on these. It's kind of nice. And it's relatively simple. You know, it's like not hard to make a build. So the way that the skills work is, so you can put points on these up to 17. And you get these modifier slots here. So you see this is, I think, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 at various points. And then you can choose any combination of these modifiers here. So sometimes the skill just gets stronger, sometimes it alters what it does. So there's like some modifiers that actually change like a melee attack into a spell or vice versa. And then it scales completely differently and stuff like that. So lots of interesting stuff you can do. And, you know, I think Heavy Attack even has something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Well, here, like, Sweeping Strike is just kind of like a slash, I think, but there's also like a Whirlwind option, where it's actually like a spin to win kind of deal, and so on, so... That's kind of how that works. And then on the right side is the passives, so these are just like, okay, here's a regen, here's damage, here's a bunch of stuff, and they also have these modifiers, so you can like choose an upgrade at certain points. And I realize this guy actually doesn't have anything chosen, right? Oh no, it does. This. Okay, just this one is not chosen for some reason. Let me see, yeah. Anything else that you might have to set up here? Yeah, I guess we kind of like see it as we go. I got a bunker here, look at that thing. 167 to 184. Okay, I have the banner. Place a banner, get extra damage. Easy. Okay, we got Valor. What's that? A giant sword above your head. Sword comes crashing down to damage enemies. Okay. You have a barrier. You have an auto attack. You have a dash. You have another auto attack. Okay, we don't care about that, I think, very much. I do want... There's a leap here. Where's a leap? This one. Let me take out a point here and put it here at least. How do we do this? Can do something like that. Yeah, okay. Leap is kind of nice. Okay, so I think we are in Act 4 already. Where do we go now? Ah, that's also kind of cool. So, as you play through the game, you have this visual shrine. So you can like replay and farm bosses if you want, and some bosses have specific drops. So if you want to get a specific item from them. And you can also like upgrade all enemies. You can basically like raise the difficulty or lower it again as well through this system. It like gives monster level. So you can like add monster level and then you can get higher drops as well. Kinda nice. Did a new weapon type. I'm not sure about the weapon type. But I added a bunch of new skills and talents. Especially like, passives here. So you see here there's like an entire row of passives now everywhere, I think, that they added. Oh yeah, we have some preparation. Ah wait, this is a sustain, right? Okay. Is it active? Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure where to go, so let's just see. I just got thrown into this character here, so I need to... Ah, wait a second. It's gonna say, so I remember this was old. So I have to go somewhere else. Let's see. Okay, I have to go to Sanctuary Outskirts. How do we do that? How do we get here? Okay, I have this quest. I'll just go there, I guess, and see. Need to figure out where I need to go exactly. So I know there's like some stuff with like centaurs going on in the story right now. Gate of Isyanide. Okay. Pilgrim's Path. Is that correct? I think so. Hello. We're playing Tiny Quest now. You have any comments on that? And drinking Greek, whatever this is. Neen. What?
Evie.
Evie.
Looks nice. What chapter are you now?
Yeah, this is chapter 4, so they just released this. That's like a pre-made character, so I need to kind of like figure it out right now. Yeah, so basically they gave me like a like the option to make like a character directly into Act 4. Because I didn't actually have one that had finished Act 3 already. So that's kind of nice. Am I in the right place? I think so.
In the chest.
Okay, I'm opening the chest. Where's the quest log again?
So is it the multi-class?
Hmm?
Is it the multi-class?
Yeah, this is Warrior and Rogue. Yeah, Warfare and Rogue.
Played something like that already.
Yeah, this is based on heavy strike, heavy attack. It's like pretty simple. It's just like, okay, mostly attack build, I guess. I need to double check I'm actually in the right place though.
You can change things, right?
No, we can't change the class. Yeah, just at the start. I don't think there's a respec for it. Where's my keybind? Map and quest is M. Oh, here. Okay, personal waypoints, town hubs, Mount Olympus. Ah, here, Wildlands. Okay, so we are correct, I think. Wildlands is the update, so we should be fine here. Let's go. Okay, I need to figure out how do I press my buttons here. Oh, a lot of movement speed actually with this buff. Okay, let's try this banner. Unique stone. Okay, let's see this. Alright.
You killed him! Exile!
Gods, how in the cosmos do they know already?
And one thing I like in this game is like you have like relatively nice like clear attack indicators and stuff like that. Boss abilities and like even like normal monsters and stuff like that are like, oh, big drop. What's that? An epic ring. It's actually really rare to find epics just like that. There's like some bosses to drop these, but just getting it as a random drop is actually super lucky. Maybe it's buffed. 3 max on rage stack, vulnerable to warfare, rage passes. Yo, that seems actually nice. Might, health, what do we have here? That seems actually pretty massive. Okay. Where do we go? Okay, the sword is kind of weird. So buff lasts for 6 seconds and then the sword crashes down. Can I deactivate this earlier to make it come down? No, okay. So basically I have to activate it. Boom. Okay, so it does like some AoE basically. Do I have left click? Keybind? No. Okay, let's change this, yeah. We have an auto attack there. I suspect. No, okay. Actually go in here. The poison scooters, I remember those.
Not enough energy.
Isn't there like another skill? Let me check this warfare. There was like some shockwave style skill, but I think it was actually an earth ability. I remember I was playing like some sort of like a bit like thunder or something, like a shockwave thing. But I think it's on earth mastery. This is what I talked about earlier. There's like a skill where you can like convert a spell into like an attack. And I was actually using like an axe with that or something. Locked. Interesting. Okay. And then gave Silent Quest 2 a try. The controls was really weird. Felt like there was a massive delay in input lag. I never really felt that. I'm not sure. Maybe it might have just been like the ability that we're using or something. Could it be that, you know, maybe one of them has like a delay. Ah, look, it's just opened. Can we lose the loot filter? It's unavailable. I think this should be the loot filter here. Was that somewhere else? Let's see, controls. Is there anything for loot filter? Yeah, okay. I read something about loot filter in this update, like a basic version of a loot filter, but I'm not sure how to turn that on. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this cave. Just a nice little cave, guys. Yo, L. John, thank you. At least the game does haven't butchered Greek mythology. Yeah, I think they're doing a pretty good job here to, you know, really stay in like the typical like Greek mythology like universe, basically, right? And like how they design the enemies and the dialogues and everything. It definitely gives you like these typical mythology vibes. They're cool. Okay, let's just drop these like white and blue items. I think it's also gonna be like crafting at some point and stuff. I know there's like these socketables now that they added like I think 1 or 2 patches ago, so we actually have some of them here. So these are these like the turtle shell and stuff like that that we see here, boar hide. It's like this runes and charm system. So basically I think you can like upgrade them and then you can get a bit like a little set bonus basically for having the same one multiple times. Doesn't stringing a big two-handed mace doesn't seem very Greekish. I need like a spear and a shield for a true Greek experience. That is possible though, so just this guy doesn't have that. It's also kind of interesting like items here. This hammer, or what is it, axe? This has lightning damage and pierce damage. So pierce, there's like strike and pierce damage, I think, for like weapons. And then there's the elements. So the elements are here. Fire, cold, lightning, poison, vitality, spirit is also a thing. There's also some elements, so kind of typical stuff. Ah, yeah, there's like this. So there's like this combination of thermic damage, fire and cold, natural damage, lightning and poison, and then other is like spirit, vitality, energy. And depending on how you invest your stats. So basically when you invest into agility, then you see fitness and cunning get boosted. Knowledge buffs those two, might buffs those two, vigor buffs all of them. And they also have like their own bonuses a little bit, so there's like more the caster stuff, there's like the bow stuff, and there's like the melee stuff. So kind of like that. We try to respect this guy a little bit as well. Dude, this falcon is just like... It's eagle. It's just like flying away here. What is happening? Okay, where do I go? I think I went back again. Oops. One thing I really like in Titan Quest is the ambience though. Like the level design is really nice, I think. Like very detailed and stuff. It's not like procedurally generated. Wait, there's a thing. What is that? I think I missed it.
I need to wait.
Hi, Frederick. I'm not sure what you're asking. What are you asking? Okay, we got a quest item here, so I think that was correct. Poison, retaliation, cold rest, impairment resistance. Okay. Sleep actually does some damage too.
Not yet.
Only. You liking it so far? Yeah, I always like to play through the new acts and stuff. Just like discovering the zones for the first time, I think it's a really cool experience.
Someone watching us.
Also like the dialogues and stuff like that. If you actually listen to some of the NPCs and like the dialogues, it's kind of cool. Yeah, one-tapping these guys.
Need more energy.
I think I have to change those two keypoints here. Let's swap these. Okay. So there's any statues. Okay. Yeah, drop it. Okay, I'm gonna try to get like an AoE skill in here. Like some of these guys are like pretty weak and I can just blast them. Also need more mana. So that's like the sweep thing. I could try. Can I take a... we actually got passive points as well. Okay, let's start with this here. 20% increased. 2% health per rage. Can I see how much rage I have somewhere? Here, I think it's a buff. Overwhelm preparation. Are we getting any rage right now? I'm just trying to piece this together a little bit as we go.
Not yet.
Okay, I don't think I have rage just yet, so let's just do this. These are already maxed. Strike damage. Okay, I can take something there. Pierce imbuement. Okay, 60% converted to pierce damage. Then less reservation. That is fine. Less reservation, extra armor, plus strike damage and 30% converted to strike. Okay. How much do we have here? I think this is fine. If it put less points here, I'm gonna try to get a few points and try to get sweep in here. We have 6 active points now. Let's try the whirlwind. Wait, how's the ability actually work exactly? Okay, so there's like a channeled version of this. Which will be this. Spin to win. But I think I'm gonna just do the tapping for now. That's just something you probably want to do when you're like really strong, basically. More damage on the edge. That's float. % more damage per rage consumed. That seems kind of crazy. So here, it continues to cast it. Let's try this. Costs a lot of resource though. But let's see. How much does it do? Yeah, for small stuff I think it might be okay. For the big guys I probably need to let them. Okay. The time is going out to finish the second build in PoE too. I think you have to, yeah. It's really fun. And there's so many build options already even. And they're gonna make at least our mastery that I know, which is the spirit. So that I think that guy is gonna have like a bunch of like minion stuff and so on going on. And then again you can combine this with like any of the other masteries. So it's probably like some stuff where you can like buff yourself with minions as well, I guess, if you wanna play anything else.
Regardless, I must test your strength, as tradition demands. Well fought.
He kicks me, man, with his back legs. What the hell?
Entering our chamber of ashes. Seek out my brother Stormrunner. At another pyre, if you would learn of our people.
Okay, I'm not gonna pick up any blues for now, I think. Let's see what's here. Minions, yes, place. Yeah, you can already play some minion stuff. There is some minion stuff already, yeah, that they added. But like the real minion mastery is still coming.
To wait.
What is this? This is Titan Quest 2. They just launched a big new update today. There's a link if you want to check it out, by the way. Pinned. You can get it on Steam.
Not yet. I need to wait.
I'm going back. I think so. We have to probably go there to the right. Yeah, just to give an idea how big this map is. There's like apparently this here. It's one in the end. So these maps are pretty large.
Not yet.
Wait, no, this was just this thing there. Okay, what do we do? Discover where the glowing cores belong. Ah, I remember that we got this from the automatons. So do something here. Maybe we can try it there, or maybe it's something here in this corner. I didn't check that.
I need to wait.
Ah, this thing is lots of movement speed actually. The Valor. 30% movement speed, okay. Oh, it continues here actually. I didn't see this. Why does it always have to be minions? Ruins every RPG. I mean, personally, I'm also not like a big minion enjoyer or so, but I mean, why not allow minion builds? Like, what's the issue exactly? Some people that like that. Oh, that looks suspiciously breakable. Definitely need to figure out my mana a little bit though on this character. Really mana hungry. Good thing is I like one-shot everything or two-shot everything. But sometimes I run a bit low. Okay, so it seems like we found this thing here. Let's go. There we go. What now? No? Okay, so I put the things. Door doesn't open. Huh?
Greetings, would-be hero. You've done well to unlock this message. You've arrived at a training ground built by Daedalus under the supervision of me, Kyler. Beyond these doors lies a gauntlet of rooms, each more difficult than the last. Good luck in your attempts to make it to the end.
Okay, trial of the second. Wait. What do we do? Okay. What's up, guys? Here, man. What is happening?
Not enough energy.
Okay. I'm playing WSD, by the way, in case you're wondering. This game is WSD. Okay, each room more difficult than the last, huh? Let's see it. Oh boy. Like, getting me stuck here. That's crazy. So many. Good thing I've done AoE skill now. Actually coming in handy. One-handed. I'm not sure how dual wielding is in this game. I'm not sure what it does exactly. This thing is 160 to 180. This is 120 to 130. If you can like dual wield. Weapon, fire damage, spirit damage, strike. Oh shit. Oh. This is crazy.
I need to wait.
Okay. What did they add to a new update? So it's chapter 4 now.
Will you join the names of my
Like a bunch of
other
passes for all
students,
masteries,
Enquiries,
with balancing and stuff.
Remember that
Pretty big act
energy
apparently.
and persistence
And
overcome
level cap is 55 now.
obstacles.
Yeah, it's 4 acts now if you haven't played since they originally came out. So the campaign is like, I think, nearly complete now. Okay, another thing. Let's get the range guys first this time. I do have to say, the heavy attack though feels good, man. It really pumps. Kapow. Oh shit, there's more. Okay, we're getting better. Oh my god. That's just choking.
Need to wait. Not yet.
Holy man. These guys are crazy. There's more! Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh, this is not good. I'm standing in traps, they're mobilizing me. That's crazy. Meanwhile the archers are blasting me. Yeah. Holy. This guy's tanky. Hey, this is no joke, man. These guys are insane. Oh my god.
I need to wait. Enough energy.
Holy shit, man. Okay. New game. It's so new, it's not even out yet. Yes. Yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade here. Weapon strike damage, chance to stun on hit. Strike damage. That seems pretty good. What does it have here? It's also a stun hit base. Pierce, strike. I think it should be better. It has attack and area damage and fire damage. I don't think I care about the fire. I wonder if... Wait, can we see the DPS here? Okay, 1.5, 11.3. Okay, it's a bit more. Okay. Also a bit more stun. Yeah, there's another one like that actually. Strike, area, attack speed. Oh, it seems even better. Yo. Okay. Anything else? I think it's movement, energy, might, cold. I think it's kinda fine with our current boots actually. They seem kinda good. He has energy regen per second. But everything else kinda crappy. I wanna stack up some energy regen. In long fights I do run out of mana. Okay. Look guys, we have the technology. Health, cooldown, agility, armor, glancing, free energy reservation. I guess we don't care much about cooldown actually. Oh wait, he's a... Oh. 65% of damage converted to poison. It's kinda interesting. Okay, did we loot everything? That's fine.
I need to wait.
Of course. Yeah, anyway, if you haven't seen it yet, don't get heaved. This is Titan Quest 2. It's in early access right now. They just came out with like a big update earlier today. Ask about dual wield, you found these 3 types built. Reaver, Warfare, Rogue, Battle Mage, Warfare Earth, Champion, Warfare Nature. Yeah, I mean, I can just dual wield now. I think you can always dual wield. You can always equip anything you want. The thing is, I don't know what dual wield does. Like, how does it actually change my abilities if I have like 2 weapons equipped? I guess I can just try, right? We have like here's a one-hander mace, and here's a one-hander. So let's see. We have 12,000 to 13,000. This is 2k. So let's just see what happens, right? So this is 7.5. This is 1.1, 1.4, 8.5. So it's definitely less damage than before, but I'm not sure. Maybe the rolls are just not great on these. Like, this doesn't seem to have any big useful stuff. So I guess it really comes down to like the weapons and stuff. I think I'm gonna keep going with that. Two-hander though, and bonk. Okay, another room. Oop. Wait, there's my weapon. Is that the right one? Oop. I had no weapon equipped. Ugh. No, they're destroying me. He's healing. Holy. Okay. At least the banner is kind of useful here because it can just plant it there. Shh. Oh, let me out. My Giga stuck. Oh my god, man. Getting stunned and everything, yeah. I have a bit of a problem. Ugh. I think I'm gonna die. Can I get any health potions? I think only from kills, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. What is happening? Oh, it took me back here. Wait, do I have to do like the thing again now?
If anyone could make it through this training, I wouldn't be much of a hero trainer.
What the fuck? Oh no, do I have to do it again now? Holy shit. Oof. Actually, I realized I have a lot of points in these here. Can I do something? Buff grants 80% less damage taken. That's actually kind of nice. Increase total damage per second up to 25 after 5 seconds and lost with the banner buff. That is kind of nice as well. How about the Valor? Maybe take these out because they also take more. There's actually health regen we can get. That's kind of interesting. There's 14 points, but you only need 13, right? And here we need 11. Let's try this, and let's boost this one. But this thing costs so much energy. 115, can I even cast this? Yeah. Okay, so I have to do the runes again now? Holy. Let's go. I suppose I played that in last room, huh? Yeah, I didn't have the weapon equipped at the start. Was it even the right weapon that I equipped again? I'm not even sure. I think this was the right one. Okay, let's speedrun this, no problem. Yeah, this really fucked me, man. Not having the weapon equipped at the start. I thought I had it equipped, but for some reason it wasn't. Because I was testing the mace stuff.
Need more energy.
Okay. And this time you don't have to press the button again, okay. You just go in. Hands-free cyclone. Yeah, just press this and it just keeps going. Kinda cool. It's very costly though. It's like half a mana. It's kinda crazy.
To wait.
I shall play it again. Found it quite weak last time. Yeah, I know the nerfs are really hard after 0.1. I haven't really tried after. Actually, I did try it once a little bit, and it didn't feel crazy, but you have a lot of might. So I guess put this here. Here's some points actually. I also have passives here. I think there was something I wanted to get, like this. Crit. Sure. Okay, vitality, lifesteal, spell damage. Movement, skill, cooldown, rate. Okay. What else do we have? Rage effect. That's percent health. Okay. Here's armor, rest, dodge cooldown, regen. Health regeneration per rage. So this could be kind of useful stuff here. Okay, so rage does 1% increase total attack damage per stack, 1% attack speed per stack. Rage 6 decay over 2 seconds each. % more decay rate per stack. Okay. So I'm not sure if it's like really good to invest into it a little bit. Okay, let's just boost this one here, and we can also do another point there. So I have the rage. I'd like... minus 500 armor for 5 seconds, non-stacking. That seems kind of nice as well, I guess. So I cast it once, and it will just keep going for 3.5 seconds, gives them armor debuff, gives me rage. Let's try this. Watch if we can exceed this very easily here. How much the armor really does.
Not enough energy.
We're doing like 20k crits or something. Trying to see the numbers a little bit. 2k. .2. It does seem to be like slightly more, I don't know, 5 to 10% maybe from the armor debuff.
Will you join the names of my other students like Heracles, Jason, and Achilles? Remember that energy and persistence overcome most obstacles.
Okay. So the dual spec games? Yes. Pretty cool. Maybe I'm better off just like going full ham on my heavy attack and just 1v1 them. I mean, sometimes I hit like 3 of these guys or 4 of these guys, and it does like 20k 2 times. It's kind of crazy how much damage this heavy attack does. However, it is kind of weak. I bet. Maybe just wasting my mana. That's us again. I wonder if I can actually like make my auto attack into some life with some mana leech or so. I need to check that. That'd be sweet actually, if I can just like whack them a little bit and get some mana back. Let me check that. Core. What do you have there? Vitality damage, heavy impact, toxicity, onslaught, retaliation. Nah, there's no such thing apparently. I think you can definitely take out these points though. Wait a second. Because I'm not really doing this very much, yeah. I can put another one on here. Heal a bit. % more damage on the edge. That's all damage. Is there like another skill I could do? What about something like Stomp? I think it's mostly like a support tool. Take turns to increase damage on all sources and are vulnerable. Barrage. And let's just try to make this work, I guess. We also have 12 divinity points. So with that, we could almost unlock this. We have 16, we need 30. So here, the divinity allows you to then go to the next tier of skills. So we need 2 more divinity points. We might get some actually from finishing this trial now, I imagine. Oh boy. These guys are insane, man. It's absolutely crazy. Holy. Okay, so what's the last room, right? Let's do it. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, man. These guys. They're crazy. Oh wait, I have to press a button. Oh. Okay, gonna try to get full mana for the next wave and full plus there. Whoa. Crazy. Yeah, are you serious, man? What is happening here? This is crazy. Whoa. Yeah. Dude, this is insane. What the fuck? Wait, do I have to do this now? Maybe I'm supposed to be here later. These guys are crazy, man. What? There's so many. I can't read them all down like this.
I believe you will advance.
Yeah, okay. Oof. We actually got level up or something. It's kind of funny. Okay, anyway. I probably have to go through like the 5 rooms again or something. It's really tough. I think I'll do this. Okay. And here we can choose something. Enhanced armor, conservation. Plus 20 energy reserves, that's exactly what I want. Oof. What is my quest right now? We have these quests here. So I think we try this later. I'm not even sure if this is like the last room. There's also this here on the other side. Maybe you have to go, you know, I wonder if it's like an alternate path or something. I didn't see the door being open. I want to put melee's actually ranged spell guys in here right now. Yeah, I'm gonna try this later. I'm not sure these guys scale up with my level. I think they probably will scale, but I don't know, I might get some other upgrades on the way. Problem is also like like in these long fights, I kind of run out of mana at some point, and then they kind of hit me a little bit, and it kind of like falls apart. So I'm gonna try to go down here now. You have the waypoint. We're gonna come back.
Not yet.
And that's a bit of a different story here.
Not yet.
It's kind of nice that they added some real challenges though. This is pretty tough. Yo, blue skies, hello by the way, I just saw that. Yeah, I've been enjoying all the updates on Titan Quest so far. And you know, I don't mind seeing the story before the full release and stuff, so I just play the updates. I think it's pretty cool. And then when the actual launch happens, I'll play for the whole thing basically in one go, I guess. Ugh. Feels bad when I actually miss. Just swing into the air. Oop. Do these centaurs, man? I don't know what's going on with these guys. Their trials, well, they were like insane. But I can't really tell if I'm supposed to be like stronger or weaker than this, or if it's like just the difficulty that I'm supposed to have. Can't really tell like how good is my gear right now. So I guess we'll see when we actually find stuff. You really like playing early access games, but you have a problem not going back at full release. It's funny. I think the full launch of this game is gonna be pretty nice. There's gonna be quite some hype around it and stuff, and then you know, going through the whole story and stuff are gonna be very cool, I think.
Not enough energy.
I think when the time comes, I'm probably gonna like, you know, one prep run or something, maybe make some guides even, we'll see. Are there any magic builds in the game? Yes. I mean, even on this guy, I can play range versus equip a bow or something. So there's lots of range stuff you can do for sure. Is there anything here? Let's go down again, I guess. Okay. Okay, so what is this here? Chiron's Gymnasium.
I need to wait.
Gonna get like a few level ups and come back and do this. Let's see. I don't have any consistent rage gain, so I think we can like swap some stuff here as well. This rage stuff is not really helping us, I feel. I think I also had something of rage here. Physical strike. Oh no, we didn't take any of the rage stuff yet, I think. But I also think here this just doesn't really help us. So we could do something like this. %10 weapon damage, that's 10 times. So it does kinda add up. We could also try the Siphon, which is vitality damage. And then vitality damage heals you, I think. So it's 10% lifesteal. So when I get like 60 life per enemy hit, basically over 4 seconds. It's not that crazy. That's also not nothing. Let's see. Like AoE, when there's like 5 guys, can actually kind of heal like that. Rage time. Yo, Dark Linton. Thanks, by the way.
This must be the sanctuary of the soul. Surely they'll understand that we didn't mean to kill Ixion.
Stop, human. You're the one, aren't you? Explain yourself. He told you to bring Ixion here. Instead, you killed him. Our forefather.
Killing Styrian in an honorable duel is one thing, but murdering Ixion for no reason, it's an Ixion may have been misguided.
Thespius told us to send the human straight to him. And, ken or not, Chiron always said that Ixion was insane. Human, go to Thespius, where he waits on the plat. Go speak to Thespius.
Okay.
Not yet.
You! The champion of Tajia! You really made a fool out of him. If you ask me.
Okay, it's my stash here. So there's like a town actually.
You'd better not cause.
It's like all the centaurs. Can I do like sell all or something? No, right? Is there anything you want to keep? Oh, let's get rid of everything. I can check the windows though. Sometimes they have some good stuff. Actually, what about the green stuff here? 5+5 movement. Health regen, 200. Nah, okay. This is caster stuff here.
Hello, champ.
Kill everything worth eating. Ixian killer. Thespius gave orders to tolerate you, to allow you to trade, so I...
To wait.
And what's that again?
Ixian killer, slayer of Skyrian. So, they have begun to name you. How does it sit upon your soul? Thespius said you're to seek Chiron. If you find him, you'll be mine.
Okay. Is that like a guy who sells like actual weapons? It's only caster stuff I found here.
Stay away from my animals. They're sick and injured.
Exile is something from Act 3 and I've actually not finished Act 3. But I guess you don't have a choice. I know in Act 3 there's also like some centaur stuff going on already, so I guess you fight one of them. But I'm not 100% sure. I started this character in Act 4, and I think I did a bit of Act 3 last time, but I didn't finish it.
I don't care about Ixion. The man was mad, but you've made life difficult.
Locked, okay. Yeah, in general, I don't think there's like really a lot of decisions in the quests.
Not yet.
Times. Centaurus, I hope you know what you're doing. Oh, you. Why in the world did you kill Ixion? What's wrong with you? When you talk to Centaurus, I would advise against blaming Ixion. Centaurus idolizes him. I was never one to worship our eternally punished forefather much. Chiron hated him. But many amongst us, it's not just brand-bearers who would come from afar to seek audience. Some here took Ixion. It's strange. Earlier today, I was standing here with Centaurus. He was telling me to then a woman arrived. She must have convinced him that you killed Ixion. After that, he told me to spread the word, but to still send you to him, to free Chiron. Both you and Centaurus want Chiron free, and you're the only one. That's the only thing once Chiron is free. This is the second time I feel like I'm sending you to your death. You've shown great honor, facing your fate with courage time and time again. When you're ready, go east and seek Centaurus. Tread carefully, but perhaps that's not good enough.
Alright. It sounds familiar. I know, I don't recognize the voice. But the voice acting is pretty good, I think, in general.
Brave of you. Walking in here after doing what you did. You're lucky I saw what the brand bearers were like in Tegea. I can't blame you humans for fighting back. If you need fresh...
Okay, let's see if I can get anything here. No. Okay.
There are some little birds playing in my branches.
Okay.
I need to wait.
You have the waypoint here? Ah, okay.
Glorious. It's just mice running around.
Not yet.
How much gold do we actually have? 80k, okay. I don't think I need to like save up for vendoring or something.
Not yet.
Can we go for this? Did that bounty? But its healing actually it does work, holy. It's kinda good. Yeah, 2% is instant. 10% duration. Let's see again when it hit me a little bit. Oh, was maybe a bit optimistic. Yo. Yo, the hitting is actually sick on us. Just tank it. Okay, so I'm gonna use my whirl now for these like AoE fights. To actually tank stuff. See how this will go. Might make it a lot easier to just like stand there and like tank a few hits. But I need even more mana basically. Or energy actually.
I need to wait.
I want to play this game so badly, but you also want the full experience. I mean, you can just wait, right? You bought it in early access now. Probably gonna be cheaper doing early access, right? So you kind of got the deal already. That's the idea. Okay. It's gonna be fun. Also looking forward to the full launch. $41. 11% duration. Instead of... They're both the same actually. But they look different, interesting. But they're just exact same effect. Even if I get a different prefix. I know, this is 10% duration. Okay. Wow. How does it work? We just stack them. 50% movement speed. 6% movement speed. 9% can enchant legs. And movement speed cooldown. What do we have here right now? We have that already, okay. So these are basically kind of like enchants. You stack them up and then you can put them. I'm not sure if we can do it like, you know, putting it one by one on the item as well. To find them. The bow of not shooting. I guess it's just like the name of like some affix, right? The massive is probably the might, and then the shooting is probably the projectile damage or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like random suffixes.
I need to wait.
I think they have like a pretty classic like prefix suffix system here. But I'm not sure if it applies to rare items as well, but I think so.
Not enough energy.
Oh, he's like a meat. He's not really doing much. He's very tanky though, holy. Nah, poor fox.
Not enough energy.
There's a spear, yes. But I don't know, can I even use my skill right now? Does it require a two-handed? I guess it works with any attack. But I'm not sure if like a one-hander would really help me that much in terms of damage. You're already like, let's say, not super powerful. It's kinda okay, but looks like half my damage there. Maybe find some really big one-hander I can try. Let's see how long this weapon will last. Dude, there's still so much more here, it's crazy. Seems like a very big act. So we just kind of like entered this part here. And I think there's at least one more major part after that. Haven't even finished this trial yet.
Not enough energy.
What's going on here? Is this hardcore? No, it's not hardcore. But I think this is gonna be a very good game for hardcore though. I think a hardcore playthrough will be very fun, or even like hardcore races or something. I'll consider maybe even like do something like that, or like, you know, organize some event, maybe for launch or something like that. I think there could be some potential there. Like a hardcore campaign race would be kind of lit, I think. Oh, hi, Slayera. Is the game far off launch? No, it's not that long actually. I think originally they wanted to finish it in 2026. So it's missing, I think, 2 chapters after this. This is like chapter 4 now. So maybe it's gonna be like early 27. But yeah, it's not too far out. Kapow. That's the, what's it called? Sweeping strike? It's pretty cool though. Okay. Okay, some quest items here. Is anyone else in chat also playing the new update, by the way? I know last time we had like some Tiny Quest enthusiasts here for sure. They're also blasting through it. Kind of curious. Oh, everyone's just chilling. You can never go wrong with a couple of eyes. I have a bunch of stuff here. Here. Left eye of Ampicus and right eye. We started a new character. I'm going to full playthrough Crucible. Okay. Something in the east, huh? Did I put some more points? Oh no. What are we working on? I think this. This is maxed already. I could do the banner again. Increase damage and damage protection. Aura debuffs enemies deal less damage, so we can do that as well. We have less damage taken and they deal less. Skill speed, activation speed. Heals for 400 every 4 seconds. No, that's not enough. Energy recovery. 30 energy every 4 seconds. That sounds like this could be useful though. Nah, okay, it's something. Maybe also something like this, yeah. Yeah, I think something that could help as well, so I have a bit of flexibility with like running out. What's this? Ouch.
I need to wait.
Playing Saboteur, Forge, and Rogue. Entry Gaming. I gotta say, I didn't like the Forge stuff too much. Because it's like so based on like getting killing blows and then picking up stuff and so on. It seemed very strong, but I didn't really like the loop very much. First stuff that's a bit more like consistent, I guess. Okay, what do we do here? Okay, I don't know. Okay. Is there any income yet? Not really. Okay, what if I kite them in here? Oh, look. I guess you have to like... Oh no, it doesn't exactly go to the flames. So if someone died and did anything happen? I don't know. I have 13 divinity. I think we need one more, right? Need one more divinity. I think get one per level actually.
Not yet.
Even without quests.
Need more energy.
What do you do after finishing campaign? I mean, there will be some sort of endgame, I think. But the campaign is not even fully out, so, you know, right now this is like not really a problem, I guess. Just finishing the campaign. Dude, I'm like giga stuck here. What is going on? God, the heal is crazy though, the well. It does so much healing. Very good. For that reason alone, it's actually really good. Can I beef this up further? Okay, we have 5. I wonder if I can extend it by using the sweep thing. I wanna see if it continues to reapplies the vitality damage. How does it compare to PoE? Much more chill. Mostly. Like, this is very hard to compare to PoE, really. I guess gameplay might be slightly comparable to, like, the campaign in PoE. Okay, I'm trying to let them hit me a little bit. I want to test something. You have too much life regen and these guys are just not doing damage. Okay, that's nice again. That's another pack. Okay, these guys are too weak, man. Exclamation mark build. Yeah, we don't actually have anything there right now. Okay, so it doesn't seem like it does continue the lasting sweep. Let's do this. What do you have here actually? 40% damage mitigation penetration. And we said have minus armor, second hit, wind up. Okay, that's actually a pretty reasonable setup here. What do you do after finish campaign? Refund? I don't think you can finish the campaign in 2 hours. Even if you're trying to go for world record. Act 1 you can probably finish in 2 hours, but there's like probably 5 more acts then. Anyway, the build, I don't have like a build guide or anything like that. I did make some build guides back in 0.1. Then I go on Discord somewhere as like some Discord pin message. But I mean, it's a bit outdated now anyway. But I can see some ideas there. I also made a few Titan Quest videos at some point, like, I don't know, a year ago or something when I started. So you can check that out if you want. You completed the seasonal thing in PoE 2, you're missing expedition stuff? Yeah, I completed everything. But I did not delve down the Celestial Alloy. So I just like had Nini buy it. I'm not sure how hard it would be to get it, but I didn't do enough expedition, I guess, so... Snack. Yes. There's more. Does the vitality damage actually stack up? There. It actually takes for a lot. 2.3k, like 4 times. Kinda good actually. How much cost is this? 81 and this 70. Okay. So I think even on 2 targets it's already worth. Or maybe 3 targets. Okay, this is actually how we do damage with this thing. Not really going the right way. Do you think any teleports there? Ooh. Oh, Moon Disc, I remember that one. It's a very good shield. The spellcaster shield though. I was actually using this on one other character earlier that I logged in. Purple thing, yeah. This is an epic. Pretty rare drops. And I think they buffed them actually, like last patch or something. They get you like special effects and special stats a bit more and stuff. They were relatively weak the first time. They're pretty good now. Level up. It's actually a big level. Let's see. Wait. We have the divinity now. You can go here. Is there anything good actually? Blade spin. Requires one-handed axe dagger. No. Scatter shot. Okay. So basically just passives you can get. There's crit, rupture, doom, and glance. Okay, maybe it doesn't do that much after all. How much do we need to get here? We need 54 for the last. Skill, damage, physical pen, vitality pen, physical vitality, ailment, stagger, physical bleed, vitality, lifesteal. Okay. So there's pretty good passives here. But we need 10 more divinity, yeah? I think at some point you're gonna have a quest to get some. We could also remove stuff here. If I take this out, we could actually get to the last. We can try. Oh. So you're like more on the warfare side now, looking with this. So this might be kind of worth it. Although this rogue passive was really good. 8% and 4% per point. Kinda nice. Okay, let's see. Fist pen, chest pen, vitality pen. Do we need 8 points though? Damn. Let's do this. Crit. Here's increased vitality damage. % skill damage. +3 minimum rage, -2 maximum rage. One kill, you have a chance of 30% again. 3 rage, okay. Could be kinda nice as well. Okay, I have 38 here. And then 54. Which also passively give up? This one. Also attack speed and crit. Got a bit of pen, a lot of pen actually, so it could be useful. There's also 40% damage mitigation penetration. So I think this thing doesn't really have any problems with pen, to be honest. Gain free bulwark. Take 1% less damage per stack. How long does it last? I wanna try. It's not here. Oh, is that like until I get hit, I guess? Okay, it removes 1 every time you get hit. Okay. Not that crazy. More damage per rage. Okay. At least you have a bit of stun chance now. This is chapter 4 Bimbe, yes. We're playing it right now.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Okay, what's here?
I need to wait. Not yet.
Oh, I still have active points. Oops. 9 health regeneration. It's not really crazy, to be honest. I can probably change this a little bit. Oh, wait. Conservation, glancing hits. Oh. It actually does have this stuff.
Not yet.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Need more energy.
What is going on here? What's that? These guys do so much damage to me. That's crazy.
Not enough energy.
Let's try this. So I have 10 extra energy regeneration. 10 regen is actually pretty good. That's 1 free heavy swing every 7 seconds. Auto sweep every 8, I think. Yeah. That should help a lot.
I need to wait.
Okay, it's really slowly coming together actually. I think we are figuring it out here. This means fine now. I maybe should go back and do the trial or whatever this thing is with Kieran. Not sure what I'm doing here anyway right now. I think there's something here. Where was it? This one, right? Yeah, I did clear quite a bit. Oh boy, my inventory though. Yeah, it's basically like a trial. Like, you can't die. It's really tough at the end. I actually failed it twice in the last room. Or what I think is the last room at least. Holy man. Guys. Doing an upgrade. 17 to 19k. Don't know if just stun on hit, but otherwise seems kind of nice. Actually, has a lot of extra flat there. Okay, that seems good. I think 20% more. Okay, I'm trying to find a waypoint. I think I'm gonna do the trial now.
Not yet. Not enough energy. I need to wait.
Kind of seeing how the different like biomes blend together here in this zone. You get the swamp, and now it's like the desert area. Kind of funny. Just eat them down. That actually worked pretty well, man. Okay. Okay. It teleports here apparently. A lot of figurines.
Not enough energy.
Okay, what are we doing here? Okay. There's more figurines. Oh. What's that? Weapon strike damage. Free barrier, health, ancients. Increased weapon damage against incapacitated or channeling enemies. Mm-hmm. Is it more? It's like slower. But a bit more damage. Go try it. Looks pretty. Okay, so what now? I think there's another thing here. Locked. Oh, there's like a statue or something? Apparently I can destroy it. Like it takes like X amount of hits, not actually any damage. Aha. Ancient Embers. Alright, and a green weapon. Attack area, weapon called. Lots of spirit damage. Okay. Can't jump up there, unfortunately. Too bad. Cold fire. How's my resistances anyway? Okay, my fire is good, my cold is not good. This thing has fire, okay. But it also has energy barrier, free energy reservation. Oh. Kinda need that energy, I think. Yeah.
Not enough energy. I need to wait.
I need a waypoint. I guess I can also just throw a bunch. Strike, pierce, health, glancing blow. I kinda don't want to get rid of all my attack speed.
Not enough energy.
Oh, is this the door? Can we open it now? How do I open this?
Need more energy.
Is that lever or something? I was here like so long ago. Yeah, look, we went all the way through this entire zone here. And the side zones. But I don't see how I can open this. Can't hit it.
Not yet.
This looks so different from Titan Quest 1. In what way?
I need to wait.
Titan Quest 1 was like 2 decades ago. I guess that's fine for it to be a bit different. What?
I need to wait.
Wonder if I'm ever gonna find a waypoint again. Holy. Must have like missed it somewhere.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
What do I have here? Fire, lightning res, might. This is kind of nice. Fire, lightning, energy. Yeah, I want this. Do we have those necrotic bones? We have one of them. Can I get the socket thing out again? Shift S. Okay. What? Oh, stop that. Wait. Shift right click. Oh shit. We can't take this. Let me just put it in this one. Yo. We can just take it out. Okay, Boreman thing. What I think so far? Yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm just like vibing right now. Going through the act basically and exploring. So we've done this so far. My quest is actually down here. I'm looking for some waypoint. I have this here. But I want another one somewhere. Just like in this wide open area here. And I can finally use my skills a bit more now as well, so that's looking really good. As well, it's actually doing work now, since I can actually spam it. And I have the resources. Oh, there's another figurine. I don't know what to do with all these, but we collect them. Maybe I have to bring them to the statue earlier. Oh. Special statues. Okay, I know what I did, but I did it. House chapter 4. Yeah, pretty cool. There's like lots of different areas in here actually. And relatively challenging, I would say. Like some of these enemies are kind of crazy. But maybe it's just like me kind of like finding my way with the build and stuff, since this wasn't actually like my character basically. I just started this as a pre-made, level 38. Can I fall down here? Yeah, it looks like I can fall off. I'm gonna try. Oh. Okay. They don't let you fall apparently. And they're not on +5, yeah, that as well. Usually you play on +5 if you have a strong build. Actually, yeah, they're like my level now.
Need more energy.
Okay, these lizards are kind of crazy, man. They do so much damage. What the fuck? Why? Is it like reflect or something? That's crazy.
Not enough energy.
Oh, 43. do this. Vitality damage and lifesteal and vitality pen. I'm gonna do this because I use my skill quite often. Okay, this thing is maxed, this is maxed. What about the leap? 2.5 seconds to take 40% less damage. That sounds kinda nice. +1 cooldown charges. Okay, get some of this stuff going. If I get 2 points for this. So less energy cost and cooldown. 40% less cooldown. 4-second charge. This is 5 seconds like this. Yo, man. Let's try this. 2 charges and let's go down. I think that's gonna be nice. Dog is hungry now. I think he heard something outside or something. It's already calm again. Kind of interesting, like just open desert area here. I'm trying to like full explore, so looks like default graphics. Yeah, I don't know. Looks pretty good, I think.
Not enough
Okay, there's something up with these lizards. I'm not sure what they do. But they did wreck me somehow. Boy. Covered the whole reserving system. Yeah. Yeah, for auras you reserve your energy. Like the PoE auras kind of, they have less maximum. They can also like, you know, get stats to like change that reservation. Or even like on the auras itself and it's back into points to make it reserve less and so on.
to wait.
This area is not for your
Time! Run now! Not enough energy. You're behind. I was just getting started. That's a shame. Wow, that was some fancy fighting. I'm sure
Oh. Dude, what the fuck are these guys doing? So so much damage he does. Let's save that. This game of online? There is multiplayer in this game, yeah. I think I've done a lot of fixes there as well. I remember when it came out, the multiplayer was a bit unstable and some stuff like that. But I think that is better now. I haven't tried multiplayer at all, so I'm not really sure. But it's there.
Not enough energy.
Actually, a friend of mine, like 2 friends of mine, tried it out and played some multiplayer together, and I think that was working fine for them. Like in the last update, I think. Like I actually have some IRL friends that are like big fans of Tiny Quest. Yeah, in Greece, obviously. Everyone loves Tiny Quest. Basically just reenacting some history here. Man, these guys are slapping, it's crazy, dude. These lizards. They hit me for like 1k or something. There's a guy. Oh, Gamba time. I don't really have a lot of gold, but I can try a little bit. What would you like to upgrade? Let's see what the two-handed mace would do. Weapon vitality, cold, and strike. Costs a lot. Ah, okay, unfortunate. Let's just get some gold back. Gonna save that swing. Oh, we found the waypoint, man. Insane. Okay, let's do that trial finally. Before I forget that. It was here, I think. We got an improved level ups, we got a bigger weapon. And we got good. So how bad can it be? Send it. Where's the guy? Oh. How do we enter now? The guy's not here anymore. What happened now? Centaurus. Scout the secrets. Maybe he cannot do it after a certain level or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm too high now and he doesn't let me in anymore. I'm gonna try to relog once. Maybe it helps. Look, it can't be that easy. Just press a button. Oh, I guess this is open. It doesn't work now? Ah, okay, perfect. Just relock. Have we tried turning it off and on again? Okay, this is way easier now. I think I should not really have an issue here. Just destroying these guys. Was it actually the same enemies last time? Maybe. Don't remember those spiders and the spirit dudes. Okay. Okay. Blasting. What a difference there for sure.
Will you join the names of my other students like
Here it is again.
Enquiries, Jason, and Achilles? Remember that energy and persistence overcome most obstacles.
Energy.
Just AoE them down, man. Holy. We're blasting. Okay. These guys are actually on my level now. So I actually get plus 2 levels per room, I just realized. So the other guys were like giga over leveled earlier when I was in it. I was like here 2 or 3 levels ago, I think. But yeah, most importantly, the AoE and the healing makes a huge difference now. Helps a lot. Didn't actually get that much more power, but I have a lot more mana and a lot more healing. That helps.
Like Heracles and Achilles.
Oh, I was muted.
There
Oops.
is no doubt your name, hero, will echo in the halls.
I was just saying, this is still crazy, man. These guys, even at this level, and like, I was pretty powerful now. I'm gonna level up. Okay, got a bunch of rares. Essence of Passiveness. Tears. Okay. Max cold resistance. Strike damage, attack speed. A lot of attack speed, so for that. Oh. How about this? I'm gonna keep this one now. Might still be better. Let's get this thing. This needs knowledge. How's the gold actually? Maybe we should start vendoring some stuff. Okay. We get anything else? Got a level up, I guess. Not sure how much that helps me now. Okay, we can get an extra cooldown and we can get less cooldown here, so let's... shit. Voice and less cooldown. And one extra charge, so should be kinda nice. More leaping. Okay. Well, I guess we continue our main quest now, finally. Actually, wait a second. There was still this thing here. Can I go back? Is that like an open door?
Not yet.
Locked. Wait, is there more trials here? This looks like it. I wonder if I can just choose to go to the right side or left side or something. I think it might just be a different path. Boy. Uh-oh. How many snakes are there? Which game should I buy? Do you want your honest opinion? Should I buy the 4 expansion or PoE 2? Can't decide. I should probably get the expansion in the 4 because there's no way around that if I want to play the game in the next like 1.5 years. But PoE 2, I mean you can play for free in a few months, so if it's between those two then I would say that.
Interest? Have you had today's tincture? It tastes terrible.
Diagorus said you should drink it every day. Hello, chap.
Any crafting in this game? Nah, there's no crafting yet. I mean, okay, there's like the relics and charms, so I can like, kind of like socket stuff. But, yeah. There's like this, yeah. Piercing strike damage. Wait, can I actually put this? Oh, cannot be socketed into epic items. Oh. Wait, did I vendor the other thing? Let me see.
Got any?
So we had like a pretty strong, was it this or this? Let's see this again. $17 to $19. Slightly less damage than this, but it's way faster. Is this spell damage on it? But you can also socket 30% strike damage. 18 to 20. That's kind of the same now, but this has almost 30% extra attack speed. So I think we do this actually.
Hello.
Got any?
Okay. Let's go. I also have Centaur Hooves. Now some moving speeds. I have that already. I'm not sure if I need more than one of these. Maybe I only have to ever have like one and there's not really a point to have more of them. I can't even split them. Not sure. Yes, Classy. As I said, like PoE 2 is gonna be free very soon. And I mean there is a point to spend money in there, but you know, if you're not even sure if you want to play PoE 2 at all and you haven't tried it, then I guess you could just wait until then, which is like in a few months basically. 24, might also go on a sale or so soon. I don't know if they had like a sale already. All the monsters are back here now. We already got this guy earlier, but okay. I have some fire damage. Only ramping our AoE damage, yeah. Look at that. Gaming. The Sipping Strike is really nice. How do we finally get somewhere? Now we can leave as well. Sleep actually cost mana. 12. Okay, whatever. It's like nothing. Yes, classy. In December. Oh, good luck.
Human Zendorus went further in. Zendorus. The poison in the air. Stronger than I thought. Need to rest here, then go back to the sanctuary. Seek the heart of the poison. About Ixion. Oh yes. Before seeking revenge. Centaurus thinks that Nemesis punished him to blight our lands.
More energy. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Dude, the Falcon dive, man, holy. Kinda funny. Good animation.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not yet. I need to wait.
Oh, These are different eyes, I guess.
Not enough energy.
Let's hit this thing.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
What's going on here? Got this thing. Will I be making the 4 content in the future, or when only a new update comes out? Oh, I release on average, like, I don't know, 1.5 D4 videos a day all year round. So I think yes.
Not enough energy.
Oh, see you, Jigglypuff. Good luck when you try it later. It's fun. I'm enjoying exploring it right now.
Not yet.
What's the new content for Dragon Quest 2? They just released chapter 4. So we're playing through that right now. This is chapter 4 here. And yeah, a bunch of like, here's new passives for every class. Bunch of like balancing, bunch of small stuff. Loot builder apparently is in the game now. At least like a first version. Two more things. Okay, so I got this. Strike damage, pierce damage, attack speed, lightning. And that seems kind of nice actually. I wonder how much damage that will give me. Wait a second. Let's see. 18 to 20. It was like a 5% upgrade or so. It lost 75 life, but that's okay. Got lightning rest instead. Pretty good item. It's definitely a story game, yeah. Out of like the RPGs right now, I'd say that's like probably like, you know, the most story driven and like, you know, little secrets you find and dialogues and so on. So this is like really the main focus on Titan Quest, I'd say. The exploration and, yeah, you know, everything.
Not enough energy.
It's gigantic open maps, basically. Okay, so I guess we still have to find some stuff for these. One says to the east, one says to the north. Yeah, okay, so I have to fix them first. And then we'll see. Okay. Oh.
Not yet.
Just find it in a pile of dirt, I guess. Let's go.
Not enough energy. I need to wait.
Can I go in here? Kinda looks like we can. But maybe it's just like we jump on the top or something. Seems like there's something up there.
Not yet. I need to wait.
There's still this statue here. I couldn't really figure this out. Is that something I should bring the living or something, and then the sacrifices will make her happy? I'm not sure what they want from me. It's just lying there. Look at that. I don't really get it. This might be a different path. Maybe it's like actually from the other side or something. Okay. Technically yes, but practically no, Krevan. So you get a whole section of the photos completed if you do the Arbiter of Divinity. For that you just need to do the halls of the Patriarch and the Matriarch, and then you can basically select one of the sections. So you don't actually go around and just like do all the mess manually. Don't I have both eyes? What's going on? Right eye, left eye. Is it a different guy? A bit sus.
I need to wait.
Let's go here and see what happens. think it's just follow the quest line, Krivan. It will basically teach you how the system works.
Not yet. Need more energy.
Oh. Okay. Shield. More hits to elite creatures. More than... Resistance. I do get stunned a lot, to be fair. But I can't really run a shield right now. Kinda wanna go for 2-handed. Need to bonk.
Need to wait. Not enough energy.
I didn't really get time to play Time Quest too. I don't know, whenever. I mean, there's no rush to play it, you know?
Need more energy.
It's also like, you know, I think it's a very good game because it's like a one-time playthrough as well. You know, it's not like a seasonal game or something like the other main titles right now, I'd say. At least I don't think this is what they're planning. So... you know, whenever you feel like you wanna just do a playthrough, just do it. And maybe go and do another one at some point, you know. Maybe come back a year later or two. That's kind of like what I think I'll do at some point. Maybe when I'm bored, I just load up Tiny Quest. Yeah, I think this is probably like Grim Dawn. I haven't actually played Grim Dawn. I mean, yeah, just start Act 1 and play through the game basically. Yeah. Kinda like every other game before T3, I guess. Kinda like giga slow here in the swamp, holy. Knock knock. Just hit a tree. Oh, 45. Oh, 55 is the max level. Already getting pretty high here. Do this. I guess I go back to the banner. There's a lot of duration actually. Okay. Since what age have I been playing RPGs? Like 11 maybe? Oh, look. Flowers. Okay. Yeah, this guy's missing only one eye. So what's that? Oh, gold ring, energy regen, spell damage, dots. Oh my god. Really like some regen. Actually, it does have. This one doesn't. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Do enemies respawn after a while? You can just relog and everything will respawn. There's also like a statue in town where you can like add difficulty, and you can also respawn all enemies. You can also like respawn bosses and then farm them if you want.
A woman watching us.
Okay, let's first put the eye back here, I guess.
Not yet.
Alright, she's good.
I need to wait.
Sniper arrow is pretty cool. I like this zone actually. Okay. Anything else here? Nope. We can just jump down again. Actually, I haven't finished with the swamp here. I guess you have to go from the other side and clean it or something. Let's see. It's right here. So this one is cleansed. I'm not sure if I did it with the other one. There was like one or two other trees that I saw, but I'm not sure if I finished them.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Okay.
Not enough energy.
Didn't even finish, guys. Oh, here's another one. How do I rate this? On 10. Oh, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess, a little bit. But I think for what this is, it's a very good game. I definitely enjoy my time in Titan Quest every time I play it. I'm at like, I don't know, 70 hours now. Oh, these are divinity points you have here, actually. Okay, thought I had some more skill points. Then we can't go through to the other side. How do I go down there? Actually, I think I can just walk up there. For some reason this door is closed. Door opened? Really? Did I miss it? Oh, let's see. Oh, true, it is actually open. Okay, I missed it.
I need to wait.
That's fine, we're here now.
Not yet.
Chiron is at the heart of the poison as I thought. Destroy the vines and free him. I'll keep the monsters busy.
You're sure you're not gonna find her, Mars?
Not enough energy.
Okay.
I need to wait. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
I did play the last C4 season, huh?
Not enough energy. I need to wait.
Yeah, you mean D3, okay. Yeah, I did actually. I think we did a... Was it Wizard? 150? It's been a while. When was that even? March or something? Okay, what is she doing here? Holy. Also games I want to play until D4. Well, for now we're doing the Standing Quest thing. And I mean D4 is very soon, you know, on Tuesday we have patch notes, so I'm not gonna start any big projects anymore until then. I guess I'm gonna do hardcore SSF and playthrough in PoE 2, and that's probably it.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
What do we do? Just like kill all the enemies?
Not enough energy.
Do they give XP? They do actually. Can I continue here? Oh.
You've done well. I underestimated you. Over and over. I treated you like a mortal. But you never were. So much of my power hums within you now.
Chiron will need time to recover. Come here. We must speak now.
Okay.
Did you really want to rescue Chiron? Or did you just end his eternal punishment? I was a fool to ever trust your word. I have no idea who you really are. Answer this. Why did you do that? Why murder my guy? You tried to... I waited 800 years to find a way to free my father. And now I'm going to kill you. And leave your body for the dogs. I'll take my uncle back to safety. But I am done. I should have killed you in Tunisia. Centaurus! What are you doing? I'm going to release you both. You've missed a lot. The god instead, he betrayed his word. What? No. The world. Saving the world has to come before anything else. Godmarked. Your aura. You've been using the die file already. They told you about what's happening. Nemesis. Kronos. I will, Centaurus. If the Godmarked... not quite. She wants to raise Kronos so he can reverse tide before the tyranny of Zeus, who ordered my father's punishment. Who have you been talking to? Whoever I want. Remember that you are not the king of the centaurs. I am. You will follow my commands. Godmarked. I need to speak to Centaurus in private. Go to the sanctuary of the... Your people didn't exist yet back when the Titans ruled. If Nemesis wins, your centaurs will never have existed. Unless Nemesis asks Kronos to take us back with her. Such a thing will be easy for the Titan of time. I know how it must feel for your father to have been killed. For the Godmark to have betrayed you. But listen. No matter who you've talked to, no matter what promises she's made, don't believe them.
Okay, there's still something I need to do here, apparently. Stone faces. So apparently they were not even the main quest. I thought this was like something I need to do the main quest. Ah, now we're here. I was wondering.
I need to wait.
Okay, am I still missing something here? If left eye, right eye. Should be fine, I guess. Ah. There we go. Yeah, it's very nice, Wandering Cloud. Okay, if you want to check the link, on YouTube I have it in the description. The Steam page for Titan Quest. It's glowing now. You get anything? Okay. What do they want me to do? Go to the sanctuary. Okay. Is there like a waypoint here? I'll kind of go there.
Not enough energy.
Human! The brand bearers are attacking the sanctuary. Save Thespius! I've had quite enough of brand bearers.
Need more energy.
Okay, this is why I couldn't teleport. Makes sense now.
I can't believe the brand bearers have done this.
Need more energy.
Die, kinslayers!
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Hey Helga, how's it going? Make some Titan Quest too right now. They just launched a new chapter 4.
Need more energy.
Chaos seems to follow everywhere you step. Oh, I need a moment to rest. Go!
Okay, I apparently can't go in there.
Not enough energy.
What? don't know this guy. Okay.
You'll all regret this when Chiron returns! Did you Brandbearers think we Sophoi would go down without a fight?
Not enough energy.
I am responsible for this sanctuary, and I will die before I let it fall.
Thank you, Holy.
As much as you all worship strength, you can barely fight! Untrained, undisciplined! I should have put an end to you all in Tajia. They're all dead. Good.
Yeah, Wildlands is in chapter 4. Pretty large. So I've been playing now for, I don't know, 4 hours? Almost. So this is what we've done, and this still goes all the way up here, so I'm not sure how much more it is.
Chiron!
Seems like a pretty big chapter.
Dark.
Chiron! By...
He's alive. Yes. What you allowed the Brandbearers to do in Tajia. I promised, though. You and I can talk shortly. There are more who would be.
Chiron, great wounded healer. It is an honor to meet the owner of such a famous name.
And while we're doing introductions, I see you there, Areon. Nemesis.
What can I say? It's a calling. We should return to Olympus. Hephaestus asked us to fetch you for him.
Not yet. There's something I need you to do. I need you to steal the sickle of Kronos.
What? I thought Kronos' divine tools lost centuries ago, after the whole catastrophe with the Telkins and Typhon.
Not lost. Hidden, so it couldn't be misused again. But Nemesis found it. I believe Kronos has been whispering to her through it. Kronos' sickle is the single most powerful object in the cosmos. He will need it to be fully empowered if Nemesis wakes him. Without it, I don't believe he could reverse time like she wants him to.
So, if the sickle is kept out of Nemesis' hands, we prevent the apocalypse.
Worth a try, I think. That's the problem. I believe Nemesis has it hidden inside one of her temples. It's nearby, but it's absolutely impregnable. Believe me. There's an eternally punished near here who knew Nemesis when he was human, many centuries ago, before she turned him into a Boreman. The first Boreman. I believe he knows a secret way inside. My problem was that I had no means of turning him back to human form, so I could ask him. Molly Root didn't work, but with your die file, it should be trivial. You can find good. I'll try to address things here in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
Chiron, I'm so sorry.
Does it have endgame right now, or it's still too early? Nah, there's no endgame right now. This is just a campaign right now. Like 1 through 4 are done, I they just released the Act 4 here. This is what you're playing. I mean, the campaign itself is very long already. Like, each act is like somewhere in the range of like 5 to 10 hours, I'd say. So it's a pretty long campaign. Strike might. I think it's not that crazy. Maybe I was gonna equip it for the extra region. Nah. Can we see? There's region 61. 56. Okay.
Thank the gods, Chiron.
Seems kind of nice, actually.
Thank the gods, Chiron.
Okay. Random quest item here in town. That's funny.
Thank you.
What are we gonna do with that?
Take an age to fix everything the brand bearers broke.
Trying to preserve the alliance.
Okay, so the first ballman. All the way up there, apparently. Not that far, actually, from where we were. We have the secret swing there. And this, okay.
Not yet.
For the humans.
Poison's effects to lift. When you entered the...
I can do Gamba. We have 70k gold. Nah, it's not really an upgrade. Let's just not waste the rest of our gold here. Let's go.
I need to wait. Not enough energy.
So you... Salutations!
Yes, demigod. You have our thanks. Though we have managed for centuries on our own.
And by we, he means us, the guardians of the archive.
We are not supposed to reveal our purpose, you loudmouth. We're guardians.
Ways like summoning lightning, or some really nasty...
Nothing to concern yourself with.
And the secret armory full of weapons and such, like no more...
I did not forget. It is called the secret armory for a reason. You really are the worst at this job. Entry to the archive is allowed.
We're also supposed to admit worthy mortals who can solve our riddles, remember? This one seems worthy.
Maybe. But failure can be very well. Let us begin. I am not alive, yet I grow. I have no lungs, yet I need air. I have no mouth, yet water kills me. What am I?
That's right. Good job, you.
Very well, trespasser. I end the king and spare the tortured. I come for heroes and cowards the same. I am the path all mortals take. What is my name? That is correct. Now for the final riddle, demigod. Which way is heavier on the soul?
Yeah.
Committing a crime or ignoring a crime?
I've told you 1,000 times. Ignoring something weighs nothing.
And I've told you that ignoring a crime means you share in the guilt. Heavy indeed.
Well, I guess we'll soon see.
Agreed. We'll see what this demigod chooses. The crime committed or the crime ignored. Which is the heavier on the soul? Not technically, but personally, we need an answer or we won't open the archive. Ha! There you have it! The day is mine. No, the century is mine. You chose wisely, demigod. I will grant you temporary access to the archive.
Funny guys.
I always love opening the archive.
What
You
the
should do
fuck?
it more often.
I completely disagree.
Oh.
Tight security demands otherwise.
Uh-oh. How did I get down there?
Not yet.
Ah, you can climb, okay. Easy jump.
Pardon the stale air. We really should open a window now and again.
There are no windows in this hidden archive. And be careful not to break anything.
Oops. Oh shit. I like these guys, they're funny.
I can't seem to remember the last time anyone was even down here. Can you?
Of course I remember. It was... It was a while back.
Yeah, a while back sounds right. But when?
Not enough energy. I need to wait.
He goes on though. Oh.
Not enough energy.
These statues are very funny, man. Look at the animations when they hit. It's like a... what's it called? Like a stop motion movie.
Something seems off about this place. Has it been ransacked?
If you have sated your curiosity, please see yourself out of the archive.
Hold on. Maybe they're not too good at understanding all this old stuff. You know, like me.
We are guardians, not tutors of ancient languages.
But that's what that funny little tool is for. You can find it somewhere around here.
Oh.
Hey, you found the thing that makes all these other words make sense.
Yes, instead of learning and appreciating an ancient language, just let a tool do the work for you. The archive looks just as it did 600 years ago upon completion.
Maybe a minor crack here and there due to settling, but otherwise, it's in pristine condition.
Pristine condition? Are we seeing the same place?
Perfectly preserved, that is.
Yes. It's a piece of the archive I'm particularly fond of.
But it's been ruined. As if someone tried to get rid of the history here. Are these guardians blind? Or just fools?
The last person down here, were they wearing a hat?
Does that even matter? But yes. No. Perhaps.
Oh, I feel fuzzy just thinking about it. Maybe it was a mask instead of a hat.
I suppose this is probably like the hiding place of the Kronos weapon that Nemesis had found.
Not yet.
So maybe you're gonna actually find some clues on that now or something. Can I click this thing? I guess I can go all the way back.
I need to wait.
What are we doing here?
That's the lock to the secret armory, that is.
Which this demigod has no need to access, remember?
Oh, right. Well, it's not like they'll find the other 3 keystones in far-flung chambers to the Titans to bring back here in order to access the secret armory, is it?
More likely with each word out of your mouth. Now shut it.
Not yet.
Do we go all the way back now, or what? Let's see. There were some text at the start, I think, that I didn't see, so... Hi, Doctor.
Enough energy. Not yet. I need to wait.
I didn't find a single one of these keystones. I don't know what I was supposed to do here. Get some random guys. Huh.
Not yet. I need to wait.
It's time to check this again here. I guess you don't have to go all the way back. It'll be a bit surprising. Must be here.
I need to wait.
What am I missing?
I need to wait. Not yet.
Some looks like I should be reading it, but I can't. Maybe I have to find them elsewhere, I don't know. But I kind of feel like it should be in here. What do I do, guys? Gonna hit the wall that I can't read. And usually it should probably show on the map if there's like a path. I don't know, I went like through all the rooms like twice now. I don't know. Yeah, you might have to like find them maybe. How can I? Did it show on the map? Secret in the sand, scavenger. So maybe they're just like actually somewhere in the dunes or some shit. I think I'm gonna continue and see what happens. I'm just walking circles here. I mean, there is a waypoint here, so it seems like it's intended I should come back here. We'll see.
Not yet.
Maybe we're gonna find something on the way.
Centaurus and killed Ixion. Don't be kind to it.
Not enough energy.
Guys are pretty tanky actually. Oh, Temple of Nemesis, huh?
I need to wait. Not yet.
Nothing personal, but our goddess wants you dead. Immediately.
Is there a waypoint here maybe or something? So.
To wait.
These guys are immune. I guess he protects them. Missing.
Enough energy.
Okay. Not really much to see here, I guess.
I need to wait. I need to wait. Yet.
This guy's still following me. Okay.
I've never seen animals in such poor condition before. The smell alone.
Well, a customer by the looks of you. The name's Two Crows, and I'm willing to trade, and I catch just about everything. Hey, Sensu. You reckon any parts of yours would sell for much coin? Interested in what's there to say about old Two Crows? Villages always have so many rules, but I can't run as fast as wolves or claw and bite like lions. So, I kill when I need to eat and train the rest to folks like you. Just some holding pens until I find the... Oh, and the Sentinel's a mongrel who tried to steal from me. I'm taking him back to his people. Well, sometimes caged critters get a little yippy. So, I can't show weakness out here, or you'll wind up...
Human, don't be fooled by that idiot. If you believe that poacher's lies, the man tracks for fun, and that stick of his is used for torture, not teaching. Aye, too much blood has been spilled for but given the chance, those lions will make short work of find the key. Let them out.
Quiet your furballs, or I'll skin you alive. Kill them! Oh, okay, they're kitties. Oh, I didn't mean nothing by hitting you.
It's just...
You did the right thing, human. I will pity killing you in battle someday.
Okay, interesting. It took me 20 hours to finish the PoE2 campaign. Too old for this game. 20 hours is... could be worse, I guess. Depends on like just how practiced you are, you know. It's a long campaign.
I need to wait.
And also like, you know, if you then have to like figure out stuff you can build and whatever, right? You don't find everything on the map all the time. It can take a while.
Not enough energy.
Waypoint.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Oh my god. These guys are blasting. What the fuck? Maybe that's a double Sam.
Need to wait.
Dude, what are they doing? That is insane. These are some chonkers, man.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Dirty energy reserve, 3% gold and XP, 9% movement speed. Huh. Interesting. Like do it yourself aura.
Not yet. Need more energy. I need to wait. I need to wait.
There's a figurine. What's this thing doing here? Also, I can't do this somehow.
Not enough energy.
Also, where they even turn in the Embers of Night here? I haven't even found. Usually it's like in a town, no? I have like a lot of Embers of Night, but I have no idea where to turn them in.
Need more energy. Not enough energy. Not yet.
These bones look really cool, actually. What is this?
Need more energy.
Can you burn in a secret flame for a chance at reward or pain? Uh-huh. You guys follow me all the way here. What's going on? Dude, why do you do so much damage?
Not enough energy.
With their little tail slap, man. They just killed me. Almost. Crazy.
Not yet.
Oh, lions.
Not enough energy.
You got the game, what's new? They just released chapter 4. So a whole new act and stuff is out now. And there's a bunch of like new passes here. There's a new row of passes for mastery and a bunch of like, you know, balancing and stuff as well. Loot filter apparently is like a thing now. And so on. Level cap goes to 55 now. Gotta wait until full release. Yeah, I mean, it might cost more in full release. So if you already decided you want to get it, then it's probably not a bad idea to get it now. But yeah. I think in early access they make a cheaper price. But they're getting pretty close to launch now, so yeah, it's pretty fun. I was just blasting for the entire act right now, I think. I was supposed to be done with the stream for a long time already, but I just keep blasting, so good. Played D4 and PoE2. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a nice game to do in between, I feel. I really like the slow pace, and it's just like a different style of game, right? Okay, so far I've not found a single one of these 3 keys I need for the secret archive, so that is not looking too promising. Also, this guy is still really far away, man. Where are we? Holy man, that is far.
Not yet.
How beginner friendly is this? Very. It's not a very complex game.
Not enough energy.
Playing on plus 20. Wait, can you go up to plus 20 now? In the past it was like plus 5 was the limit, I think. Yeah, I think this character right now actually has plus 0, so it's not necessarily super easy. But you can like up the difficulty if you want. And then you get like higher level loot and stuff. So there's actually like a reason to do it. I didn't like change the difficulty now, I'm just playing on base difficulty. We were struggling enough earlier. No, it's kinda chill. So you're actually here.
Not yet.
I think it's you, Thorin.
I need to wait.
Yo, bozo, cool. You're not doing nothing wrong. That's just how the game works now. You have to go higher. Crawling caverns. That sounds promising. I'm gonna find out the keys here. Okay, I expected more spiders and less spores, I gotta say. But I'll take it.
I need to wait.
Someone there? Anyone? Hello? Oh, I'm so grateful. I've been trapped down here in this cave for days, and I've made this simple vision of myself to call for help, but I don't think I'll last much longer. That...
Need more energy. Not yet. Not enough energy.
You're getting closer. By winning a competition, a monster came to my village one day and challenged me.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Mm-hmm. Yo. Boring.
I had to rest for a moment. Creating this vision is a bit
I'm very happy for you, Foreign. Enjoy the bagels as well.
haven't eaten in days.
And the sauna, of course. Hi, Jojo. Broken waypoint. Also, what the fuck is this? Bird. Wait, what? It almost looks like I can click it, but I can't. It looks like I can jump, but I also can't. Okay, so what is going on? Nice, Chelsea, that's pretty good.
But I want you to know what happened in case... Well, I just think someone should hear what happened to me. I am a weaver. My beautiful tapestries were once talked about from Macedonia to Crete. It was because of my incredible skill that this terrible creature visited my poor village. The beast mocked me and challenged me to a weaving contest. It had talent, no doubt, like I had as a child. It simply couldn't compete with me. But I was punished for my superior weaving.
Hydrating is difficult. I'm trying.
Thank you for coming to me.
Sure, you're not a big spider boss, right? No, you can't move the UI. Easy 130 plus is pretty strong term, Jojo. Apocalypse is maybe very slightly stronger than Lunatic. But yeah. I've done 130 on Lunatic when I got the rank 1 in the first leaderboard in season 13 on hardcore. And I think like super min-max, like softcore, you can probably do like 140 plus with Lunatic. You can play play gain and all that. big cave, man. What the hell? How did I get there? I think it's just on the other side, actually. Okay. You used to have the minimap on the bottom right. What game do you play that has the minimap on the bottom right? Warcraft 3? Hawk. No, it's actually bottom left there. Age of Empires? Okay, here's a waypoint. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my weapon in like 4 levels or something. It would be time to get something. Yeah, StarCraft 2 I don't remember either, but I've barely played it. Didn't like it too much.
Not enough energy.
What the fuck? Export the entire thing. Where is she? Oh, there's the one corner up there. Cold lightning, health. Seems kinda nice actually. Wait, I have nothing socket in my helm. Cutscene.
There you are.
Oh.
Just as strong
The
as I
spiders.
imagined. What I said was true. I am the best weaver. And the jealous goddess Athena was the beast who couldn't stand it. An eternal punishment for being the best. Now, my weavings serve to catch prey. And your divine bones will decorate my lair nicely. Watch as I kill a would-be god.
Okay. Interesting.
Did Arachne tell you why Athena ordered her punishment? Hers is a story which perfectly demonstrates the corruption of the Olympians I am trying to undo. The Titans were never so petty as to be jealous of you mortals.
Nice, you got a point. I don't do 1 point though. This, I guess. Fire, strike, pierce. Wait. I actually found the same. Okay, it's not like a boss drop from her, it's like actually the same one. Can I actually have two of this? You can. Funny. Is this better than the other? Considering there's like some random side cave dungeon, this was actually kind of interesting discovery here, I must say. Holy. Okay, can I socket something into my helm? Poison and lightning rests all armor. So that would work. Vitality resistance. Oh. Wait, I can't put this. Interesting, okay. On the ring. So I guess you do this, lightning and poison, but I think I have both these like giga overcapped. Yeah. That's all this, I think, for now.
Not yet. Not yet.
I need a weapon. Yeah, wouldn't hurt. Not like I can really do much about it. Hidden statue. Does it have to do with the archive? I saw a statue like this as well that said something bring the living. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hey, pop music, by the way. What rating would I give this game? Yeah, really good. I'm enjoying Tiny Quest a lot. What happened to the climb animation?
Not yet.
It's actually a completely different biome again here. There's like the fourth one now, basically.
I need to wait.
Oh, quest updated? Wait. Yeah, that seems like just a thing. I have to drink the potion now. Oh my god. Okay, so that's what I want. Okay, interesting.
Need more energy. Not yet. Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Can I just drink this health potion infinitely? No. I need to recharge it just like other health potions, okay. Oh, look at that. Alright. Not sure if it's the neatest thing, but let's see.
I need to wait.
Dude, I gotta say, this Act 4 is the best so far. I think it's done a really good job here. There's a lot of really interesting stuff. New video just dropped. I don't think I'm gonna watch that anymore tonight. I think we'll do this dungeon and then it's batch time. I have to finish this tomorrow here. I'm actually gonna finish the whole act, I think. I'm not sure how far I am. So I guess I'm probably at least halfway. Well.
I envy your blessing the Apatos, mortal. But if you demand his keystone, you will receive his gift now.
Need to wait. Not enough energy.
Okay, so you get 1 out of 3 pieces. Holy. Alright. Is there like any... Okay, I'm gonna go for a waste then. Waypoint. There.
Not yet.
Patch alert. Oh, overlay map would be nice. No, it's fine. I mean, the game is very slow paced. I think an overlay map is relatively unimportant here.
I need to wait.
Okay, what do you guys say? Are you gonna continue this tomorrow? Finish the Act 4. Pretty fun playthrough, I think.
Not enough energy.
What is this game? It's Titan Quest 2. There's a link, by the way. Pinned in the chat, you can see it. Or exclamation mark Titan Quest 2, you can check it out. It's in early access.
Not yet.
Nice. But I can click this texture. Kind of been all the way back here. Okay.
Ixion's murder, you will suffer! 2 legs! Not yet.
Moon Disc. I found this earlier actually. Well, we're actually back here at the waypoint, so I think, guys, we're gonna back to town and call it a night for now. That was fun though. They buffed all the mechanics but made it a little harder. Okay, I'm gonna check out the PoE stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna be super tired because Delirium stonks up. No, we're far away from farming any Delirium. I'm about to reroll to hardcore SSF, so
I need.
Why in the world didn't we deal with the brand?
wait, they buffed Delirium again? That's kind of strange. Didn't they just buff it? I'm buffing it again? Funny.
Chiron seems.
Okay, we can put a thing here, I guess. Simulacrum starts at 100 and goes to 200. Yeah, Simulacrum was definitely kind of too easy. I agree with that. What I think about this game compared to D4 and PoE, I think log in actually. If you feel like you wanna take a more slow-paced, you know, story-driven game. For me, this is like a fun game to like play on the side. You know, now is the perfect time. It's like downtime between D4 and PoE anyway, and so on. So this is really nice release window, and yeah, just get blasting now. Way longer than I supposed to, but it was good. 1 second. So guys, see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, go check out Titan Quest. There's a link. Gonna link to the YouTube box again one more time. I also have it in the description. I think I'm gonna finish this even tomorrow. Hashtag not even sponsored, but just wanna kind of see the rest. It was fun. So see you then. Okay, raid someone here. I'm not sure if anyone is in Titan Quest.